What life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show and happy Chinese New Year, everybody. My name is Becky. If you're not used to seeing me, that's because I usually do designer inspiration in the afternoon. Now, on designer inspiration, I have worked with all of the greats, including but not limited to Teresa, Alison, Gemma, Debbie, so many, bar one. Now, that guest designer does do designer inspiration, but for some reason, only on the days when I'm not working. Decided not to take it personally because he's on with us this evening. It is the wonderful Mark.
Good
Hi.
evening. It is about time, isn't it? They put us together.
Isn't
it's been
it?
4 months now.
It's
Since
ridiculous.
the inspiration shows, and it's the first time. Well, hopefully we'll get a designer inspiration show thrown in at some point.
Definitely, I hope
nice.
so,
Yeah,
because I
be
did
good.
start to take it personally that you just worked the other shift side. It seems a little bit strange, but I'll trust you. We are going to be heading over to Mark throughout the show. We're going to give him a 7-strand challenge, as well as working with him to have a little look at a kit. And I'm going to get involved with that as well, aren't I, Mark?
You certainly are.
Cannot wait for that. So we've got that coming up for you. I have a superstar buy. This is Danny's absolutely favourite thing. Producer Danny has been drooling over this today, I think it's safe to say. This is our faceted nuggets in this beautiful lavender amethyst. This is your superstar buy, and this will be coming up with you at around 10 to 9. So stay tuned for this beauty. As well as this that I've got coming up for you, this exceptional strand of quartz, and I've never seen this before. Is this a new strand, Danny? Brand new strands. Have a look at this for me. These are absolutely mind-blowing, aren't they? They are huge. These icicle-like effects are coming up for you. This beautiful quartz is coming up for you around 8:30. Plenty of goodies for you. Now, format of the day. We'll be heading over to Mark, as I said, to do his challenge later on, and also to be following him through step by step one of his kits. As well as that, we are going to have crew's choice coming up for you. Every single one of the crew, including cameraman Glenn, floor lady Sam, who's sort of squatting underneath the table there, getting things sorted. We've got producer Danny and director Tom and myself. We've all picked one of our favourite strands, one of our favourite pieces out of the whole 4 hours. So I've got that coming up for you very, very shortly as well. Let's get started, shall we? Let's start with the jet. This, for me, is the kind of the personification, as it were, of a black jet coloured luster. It's beautiful gemstone. It is, of course, your black onyx, and these are your plain rounds. Pretty sizable as well, aren't they? These are 12 mil, 315 carats in total. And this is a 30 centimetre strand. Now, black onyx we all know of. It's been used by the greats Cartier, Gucci, been used within their jewellery lines. It's also actually for Gucci, many years ago now, it was actually one of the gemstones that kind of give them their theme for their shows for that year. It was an autumn-winter edition that they brought to the screens of the world, and it was part of that, they said, was actually sort of given its idea from black onyx. So it's really high fashion. It's been used by all the big names, and these are big pieces, aren't they? 12 mil, 30 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £8.95 is your price today. It's 30 centimetre strand. It's £8.95. It's high fashion, but the thing I love about onyx, I've got to admit, is it's completely unisex, isn't it? It's kind of got that strength and that boldness and that depth of colour. But this is kind of the little black dress in a girl's world, isn't it? Goes with absolutely everything. £8.95 is a stunning price for what I would describe as kind of your bold basic, your essential. It's almost, in gem world terms and in jewellery making terms, your go-to staple. So get your hands on one of the staples at just £8.95 today. Are we price dropping this? What? Oh! Danny says it's our first product of the show, so we got to price drop it. It'd be rude not to. Ooh, £6.95. Your staples have just had a price drop to £6.95. There really is no excuse. Think about Cartier and Gucci, who have worked with this gem so many years now in many of their lines and many of their jewellery pieces. I bet you can't buy one of those for £6.95, can you? 315 carats for you today, £6.95. Actually, the size of these will go brilliantly with our next one, you know? Because you've got that chunky statement boldness. This is your faceted clear quartz. I'm bringing this to you right about now. Wow.
If I had a pick this evening, as all of the guys in here have, that would be mine.
Do you know what? I had a feeling you'd really like this.
I just love faceted white quartz.
Have you seen the length of this strand?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Tell me what it is about this strand in particular that's catching your eye.
The size.
I know, it's huge, isn't it?
I say it as I see it, and for me, straight away, it's the size, first of all. I mean, they are enormous. Yeah. As you said, a really big strand, and those facets. And I think that sort of faceting, is it 73, 74 facets?
70, yes, something 74, isn't it?
I just think that's the most beautiful. We call them golf ball cut on the morning show.
Golf ball cut. Yes, I can exactly see where you're coming from. And nearly golf ball size at 14 mil, aren't they?
Yeah, well, one thing you'll learn from me, I talk a lot about my business head, because I've got a business selling jewellery as well. So every time I see a strand, I do a quick mental calculation in my head to see how much profit I can get out of that strand, and I see a massive profit out of that.
Do you?
2 pair of earrings, sterling silver findings, £5.
Oh yeah, easily.
Easy.
Easily, done in moments as well, which is what we're looking for, isn't it, when we're making. The faster the make, the more money in your pocket, essentially, isn't it? It is an absolutely stunning strand, and it's a whopping 510 carats worth we have on here. Stunning thing about clear quartz that's faceted in this way is it's almost the chameleon of the gem world. It will take on properties from whatever you pair this with. So if I can give you a little demo for this, if you don't mind. If I pop this on the desk for you, I've got coming up for you in a little bit, well, let's show you this. Some multicoloured agate, shall we? If I place this just next to and behind, can you see as I move it across, taking on the different colours of each? See, they're going green, and then it's going pink, and then purple. This really is the chameleon of the gemstone world, because whatever you pair this with, it's going to reflect and refract the colour through its own image, giving you a powerful pop and a creative hue throughout your pieces without you having to do the work. It's an absolutely stunning gemstone in a whopping size. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £12.95 for you. Bear this in mind, Mark's just said to us, 2 of these, pair of earrings, £9.25 head pin. Say we're going to class the head pins at, let's go over the top and do what? £1 for a pair, let's say, shepherd's hooks, let's add another 50p onto that. The amount you would pay to sell just 2 of these for £5, let's have a little look, shall we? 2. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. If you could make, yeah, all right, you'd have your head pins on top of that, so let's take off, what, another tenner. Even on this strand, as Mark's just said, take a tenner off for the head pins, your shepherd's hooks, just to keep it in your mind. You could easily make 50, 60 pounds just on this one strand, just by making a pair of earrings. That's an exceptional profit margin. And as you say, Mark, you've got to think about these things when you're purchasing gemstones. And this is a huge money maker, isn't it? Well,
for me personally, the reason that I do craft fairs and parties is to make a bit of pocket money, to buy more beads, to make more jewellery, to sell, to buy. So it's, it's just feeding my habits. I mean, there are worse habits you can have. For me, it's gemstones. But so that's the main reason. And obviously, it's a social thing for me as well, meeting people and getting out there and telling them how passionate I am about gemstones. So no, absolutely.
It's a wonderful thing to get yourself into. Oh,
it's changed my life completely. Past 2.5 years, I've just completely
been obsessed.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is so lovely. Oh, Danny's just said, I've got to say how wonderful it is to have Mark on the show tonight. Just thought I'd pass that on for you. £12.95, that's all you pay for this. It's miss it, miss out, so please get in as soon as you can. Plenty of people multi-buying on this, not even slightly a surprise. Where am I heading to? Beautiful. Oh, 925 toggle clasps, I have to admit, I absolutely adore. I adore these ones even more because they're the little hearts. Now, a toggle clasp for me, personally, is something that I would never have at the back of a neck piece, personally. Especially when you have this stunning heart detailing. This, for me, would be a clasp at the front, asymmetric design, because when you have this sort of detail and this sort of quality, why on earth would you want to hide it? It's rose gold plated, and this is 925 sterling silver. So 925 sterling silver is by far the highest grade of silver that we can possibly bring to you. It's not Britannia silver, which is between 95 and 99% silver and then small amount ore. This is 92.5% silver and 7.5% ore. So although there is Britannia silver, that is far too soft. It doesn't have enough ore in it to be able to create these beautiful shapes and be able to guarantee you at home that they will keep that shape. Britannia silver is far too malleable. Therefore, this is by far the highest grade silver we can possibly bring to you. But we haven't stopped there. We've then got ourselves some 7-carat rose gold and plated it on top of your high quality, luxurious 925 sterling silver. These little heart shapes are something really beautiful and so eye-catching. It's wonderful if perhaps you have dexterity problems and sometimes you can struggle with a lobster claw clasp. I've got to admit, I struggle with a lobster claw clasp on a bracelet sometimes. You have to do that very sad single girl kind of get your bracelet off dance, and it takes you about 20 minutes. I know, yeah, it is though, isn't it? You can't get it off. It's like that. Oh my God, so annoying. And my golden retriever can't help. Toggle clasp, don't have that problem. The independent woman is back with a toggle clasp, especially these beautiful little heart-shaped ones. Let me take a look at your price, shall we? 2 of these today, £6.95 is a good price. Let's make it great. Why not? Let's go £4.95. This is luxury on top of luxury on top of quirk, realistically, isn't it? You've got your quirky little heart, which is so unusual. You've got your luxury 7 carats of rose gold. You've got your luxury 925. Double whammy of luxury and a little bit of something special you're getting with these at a really special price slashed for you today, £4.95. Now, just need to let you know at home, everyone, Danny has just told me that there's quite a few people on the website who are not checking out their baskets. Genuinely imperative that you do so. Reason being, it's like you've just done your big shop. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? You've done your big shop at your supermarket, maybe a Wednesday. I'm a Saturday girl, this week I was. Fill it up, big shop, everything for the 5 days, including your Sunday roast, yeah, and probably a few freezer top-ups as well. You need that, don't you? You've filled up your whole trolley, yeah? You've got your list, you've ticked it all off. It's like you then just going home or going for a coffee down the road and just leaving your trolley there. Of course someone's going to grab it. Of course someone's going to go, oh, brilliant, yeah, I needed them sprouts. That's what will happen if you don't check out. Not until you click the checkout button have you guaranteed it's yours. Only then is when it's in the boot of your car and you're driving home. Until then, it's not sure. Not definitely yours. You can check out once, twice, 29 times if you want in a day. Doesn't matter because you only pay £1 postage and packaging, £2.95. Anything you purchase today until midnight tonight, that will be yours. Check out. You've been warned. Because I've got less than 40 of these in now. Right, where are we heading to? Sorry, my love. Okay. Some really pretty iolite for you. This is a really beautiful strand. £60 carats worth of this. Fine, I will do the joke, boys. In my ear, all I've been hearing for the past 30 seconds is, I liked this. Oh, I liked this too. I thought it was naff, so I didn't say it. But this is what they said, go on, go on. So I've done it. Did you laugh at home? This is 60 carats worth. Even Mark's rolling his eyes like, that's a bit naff, isn't it, Mark?
Yes.
Yes.
It's as bad as I kyanite believe it.
Oh, that's quite a good one.
That's another old school one.
God, who do we work with here, Mark? Shocking, isn't it? 60 carats worth here, and these are graduated faceted drops of your beautiful iolite. Now, iolite itself, of course, the name comes from the Greek word meaning violet flower. Iolite itself is pleochrismic, and if you don't mind me having a little nosy. Oh,
I love the way you said that.
What?
Pleochrismic.
Pleochrismic. Nice word.
Lovely.
It is though, and I'm just having a look. Can I have a look? Oh no, it's all right. You stay there. Yeah. Can I? Oh, I thought you said yeah. You can look at it. Hey, this is a cracking strand. I'll tell you for why. There is a lot of pleochrism within this strand. When I say pleochrism, what I'm talking about is the changing tones within it. The Vikings actually used to use iolite as a compass. The reason being, it was believed that they put the iolite on a pedestal on the ship deck. and the way that the sun would move through it, there would be an ever so subtle change in the colour of the gemstone at different angles, which is how they got sort of an idea of which direction they were heading, what time of day they were going. And in fact, in more recent years, a geologist who could fly planes, he actually tried this out, and he put a piece of highlight at his cockpit, and what he did was he had to look at the change in colour, and as the colour changed, saw whether or not the Vikings were correct in the fact that it has this compass-like ability due to the pleochrysm, and he thought it was working. And then the second time he took out a piece of his highlight and put it on his cockpit, he covered up his compass entirely and saw whether or not it did work completely. And it did. It was totally fascinating. He wrote a huge book about it, about how this can act due to the pleochrysm, due to this colour change nature in different lights and at different times of the day, especially above the clouds. It worked as well as, if not better than, his compass. It is a truly, genuinely interesting gemstone. So let's have a little look at this, shall we? This is £11.95 for you today. It's a beautiful strand because you have got pleochrysm within here. You know, a lot of gemstones that have the ability to be pleochrysmic maybe or not. However, this strand in particular, it's really high quality. You can tell due to the tassels. We put tassels on our high-end special gemstones. You can tell that the Labradorist has worked overtime to give this and cut this along an orient whereby the pleochrysm is highlighted, because each one of these is absolutely stunning with its look. And at £11.95, if you've never owned this gemstone, I strongly suggest you get it in now. Say that to me again. As an arrow. You don't need to go lower on this. What? What? We did not discuss this price earlier on. You don't need to go lower than £11.95 because it's beautiful. It's stunning. But Danny said, because I said the naff joke, he's rewarding my behaviour. £7.95. It didn't need to go lower. I will not lie to you. This beautiful strand does the talking for itself. Honestly, it does not need to be £7.95. However, the reason it is because of the amount we have now. Give me a number on this. 38. That's it. So that's exactly why it's that price of £7.95. It should not and does not need to be this low, but we're treating you today. £7.95. Strongly suggest you get your hands on this for your first time. Now, we have got the wonderful Mark on this evening. How do you feel about a few Q&As? Is that all right with you?
No, go for it. Absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yes, yes.
So, Q&A with Mark. We'll have that this afternoon. All you have to do is go on JewelleryMaker.com. You'll see next to my face a little box, one of these size. It says send a message to the studio. Type your message in there, it'll wing its way to us. Alternatively, you can text us. Text us in, 60777 is your number. Start your text with JM Studio, it's one word. Any questions you might have for the wonderful Mark. Mark, of course, known for his macrame. You had your first ever chips and nuggets workshop today, didn't you?
Great fun, absolute great fun.
Did you have a
lovely
good time?
bunch of ladies. No, it was really good fun. A couple of tweaks, but it's my first, so the next one's going to be even better. So no, it's going to be great fun.
I'm so glad you had fun. So if you have got any questions to do with chips and nuggets or anything like that, get in touch with Mark. Mark is seriously, you work so hard, Mark. Every time I see you, you're always like, I've got this craft fair coming up, I'm doing this training, I've got this lesson. You are so busy, aren't you, all the time?
I had a chat with Laura from upstairs today, and I thought I had one DVD in the pipeline, but I've actually got 3 before the end of April.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, he's so hard working. He always has a stall going on or a craft fair or something. So if you've got any questions to do with making profit, let us know. We have got his challenge coming up shortly as well, 7 Strand Wonder. Say that to me, sweetie. Botswana agate for you now. These are large, these are chunky. Mark, what would you think about doing with these?
I think I would do a really big rosary chain necklace.
I love the idea of that.
0.8 wire in between each link, bit of wire wrapping in between.
Yeah.
Maybe mix bronze with copper coloured wire, have a two-tone, few gizmo coils thrown in, do a really wow piece.
I love that idea. Mixed metals are so in right now, and I think you're right, this gemstone has those tones running through it, doesn't it? Really beautiful. 560 carats worth of Botswana faceted rice beads, 30 by 15 mil. Let's get your price in. £8.95 for you today, and you're getting a wealth on here, aren't you? If you were to do a rosary necklace, how many of these would you look at using? Because they're quite chunky,
aren't they? I'd probably do, because I like working in odd numbers,
yeah.
I'd probably have 7 down the front here, really heavily wire wrapped feature, and then make a link chain, your own link chain with no beads.
Yes.
Just to finish it off.
Just to finish it off. So even if you use 7, you'd still have 5 left.
Wow.
So you've got plenty of opportunity to make so many goodies with this strand. And at £8.95, it truly is not to be missed. Less than 50 of these I have in stock right now, so you need to get your hands on it because it's a whopping carat weight. 560 carats worth. Producer Danny's just said to me, remind people at home to get their notebooks out. Get your notebook out, because if you take a note of this code that you can see at the top of the screen there, you might forget. You might change your mind, Danny says. Producer Danny's tip for the night, get your notebook out. Take some notes of these codes. Got a pop of colour for you now. Oh, throwing my gemstones around. I've got a pop of colour for you here with this absolutely stunning blue colour chalcedony. Blue is a very calming and relaxing colour. You feel the waves just splashing over you with this, can't you? We used to, when I worked at a gym, we used to have a room that was dedicated to people who did marathons and triathlons, and they had to pay extra membership to go in this special room, and that special room was floor to ceiling blue. Blue carpet, blue walls, blue ceiling. They only had a couple of mirrors in there, but the mirrors obviously reflected plenty of blue. That's because they spent thousands and thousands of pounds on this research that says that the colour blue is so calming, not only to the mind, but also to the body, that muscles can recover faster and therefore you can work out for longer. So that's why it's known as such a calming. It's been scientifically proven that blue is a very calming colour on the body, but it's beautiful as well because it reminds me of those summer morning skies that are on their way soon, fingers crossed. 125 carats worth you have on here, and these are your faceted graduated pairs. From 10 by 6 all the way to 17 by 11. It's an 18cm strand. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £9.95, that's all you have to pay for all of these today. And there's so much on this strand. If you've seen the wealth of them, and if you like this price, you'll love the prices we have coming up for you in our half an hour of under £10. Does not mean everything should be under £10 in that time, but it will be. Guaranteed for you. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got a text for you now, Mark.
For me already?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No pressure.
Okay.
If you're a crisp, what flavour crisp would you be?
I was a crisp. Prawn cocktail.
Would you? Why?
Yeah, they're my favourite flavour ever. I just love them.
Prawn cocktail as well.
Yeah, I love them.
That's not the text question.
Oh, that's not the text question. That was a bit random.
This one is from Yvonne from Greater London. It says, hi Mark and Becky. Mark, would you use 0.25 wire for crochet with chips and nuggets?
Perfect.
Got lots of 0.5.
Yeah, you can also macrame with them as well.
With your 0.25?
Yeah, just thread your chips on your 0.5 as your lazy strand, and then just do your work. Really nice if you do the twist stitch or the twist knots. You get that really nice corkscrew helix pattern with the chips.
That sounds
I think if we go on my macrame DVD, there's a section on crochet with chips, but I think I use beading thread, but you can use a 0.25. Absolutely, that would be beautiful.
Oh, I love that idea.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much for messaging us in, Yvonne. That's a really good question, because 0.25 is a bit one of those, isn't it?
Yes, it's too
People
fine.
either love it or aren't really sure what to do.
It's too fine to do rosary links with, but for crochet,
perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you very much for your question, Yvonne. Keep your messages coming in to us. We'll ask Mark as many as we can today. Get your hands on this. It's your last chance to buy today. £9.95 for you. Sorry, Danny's just... Yep, no problem. We've got the nuggets coming up at 7 o'clock. Let me show you these. These are the nuggets coming up at 7 o'clock. This is beautiful. There's such a selection on here. Can I point out one of my favourite gemstones is within this as well? This is zircon. Oh my goodness, it's such a delicious strand. This is coming up for you later on, 7 strand nuggets. That's coming up for you in a little bit. As well as that, what other I'm not sure. No, that's not here. Okay, okie pokey. I've got for you one of the, well, it's one of the most well-known gemstones in the world, I think it's safe to say. This is stunning topaz. Topaz is such an interesting gemstone because many topaz, the areas that they are created and mined in, they are in a very high water table. Now when we say high water table, we mean that it's an area of land that's relatively high up, it's usually generally very flat, and it has a high amount of rainfall. That means that these mines can get flooded within the matter of weeks. Some topaz mines can only actually be mined from for around 8 months in the year. Some actually, with imperial topaz, it's even less. So it's a really interesting gemstone. A lot of topaz mines as well, because of the structure, because of the water table, because of the area they're in, you can actually only have 3 to 4 miners in there at one time. It's a highly work-intensive gemstone, it really is. 55 carats of topaz we have in here, and these are your plain drops. These are from 7 by 3 all the way to 12 by 6 mil, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. These are beautiful themselves. They just look like little water droplets, don't they? Which actually is slightly ironic, I suppose, with the high water table, isn't it? But they have this gorgeous droplet-like effect. For me personally, I think the largest ones in the centre as a simple pendant, stunning, and although this strand is graduated, you have absolutely plenty that are a similar size. Not only just either side of the gemstone, either side of the strand as it were, but also next to each other you have some perfect pairs. Just scream out earrings to me, they really do. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? Wow. £9.95 for genuine topaz. How have you gotten away with that, Danny boy? No one's noticed yet, he said. Wait for the phone call, Danny boy. £9.95 for genuine topaz. If you're online right now, do me a quick favour just whilst you're there. Do what Danny said earlier, take a note of this code. If you want to wait 5 minutes, totally fine. Make a note of the code and just research for me 55 carats worth of topaz, or even just do two carat earring topaz. See what you get, see what prices you're looking at, because I can guarantee you for even just 2, it won't be anywhere near £9.95, will it? It won't. For a pair of earrings, genuine topaz. It's good to remind ourselves sometimes, isn't it? I've got really limited numbers on this right now though, so I'm gonna have to move on because I've got seriously limited numbers. Do your research, but maybe not right now. Get the strand, enjoy it. If you love that price, you're gonna adore my star buy. for you now a really interesting star by. 2 beading threads. You've got one in this gorgeous gold, almost antique bronze tone, and one in your stainless steel. You've also got your Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Now, Mark, I've seen your Men's Makes DVD. I have to admit, I was chortling along with that DVD at many points. It's hilarious. I made a few, actually for Christmas, every single man I know got a few pairs of cufflinks I made from your DVD. DVDs that we do here are fabulous, and I have to admit, this one inspires me so much. I've told you this before, but I'll tell you again. See this beautiful flower on the front here? She shows you how to make these around your fingers as part of a necklace. And I have butterflies, like fake butterflies in my bathroom. So I wanted to make one of these for my bathroom, but I wanted a large one. My fingers, of course, weren't large enough, so I sat, curtains open, wrapping beading thread around my forehead for a good 20 minutes. Created a beautiful flower though, passers-by, got some funny looks. But it's a cracking DVD, there's so much in here. If you're one of those people who maybe haven't worked with beading thread before, or maybe you're just used to stranding on beading thread, do not worry, because the beading thread DVD is going to set your mind racing. It's going to open up a whole new world for you. Are you ready for this price? Let's bring it in. £7 exactly is your price for this today. Mark, don't shake your head, it wasn't me, it's the name, look. It's the name of that kit. Okay. Trying to build myself back up there in Mark's eyes. £7 for you today. 2 beading thread, 50 metres, and you have your beautiful DVD with the wonderful Gemma Crow, I want to say. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. It is, yeah. Beautiful. These are yours, £7 today. What are the benefits of having a DVD? The benefits of this DVD are the fact that it's around an hour long. If you go and make a brew, you can pause it, go back. Someone knocks at your door, you can pause it, go back. Postman comes, you can pause it, go back. If you like Gemma Crow, it's like having Gemma Crow in your pocket, because you've got her there whenever you need her. £7 is your price on this today. Ooh. Crew's choice. Now, we have gone around the crew. We've had a little chat, had a little gossip, and they've picked out their faves, their numero unos. Let's start off with numero uno. This is Director Tom's choice. This is an exceptional strand of Labradorite. Now, talk to me, Tom. What are we saying? Why was this your favourite? Director Tom says, well, he knows that for the last 2 years it's been the consumer's favourite, and he thinks it could be cracking to make a pair of cufflinks out of this. I think you're right, Tom. This strand says about you, you know your stuff, doesn't it? 190 carats worth here. Now, can you see the labradorescence on this strand? I genuinely believe that the quality of our Labradorite goes up so quickly. 190 carats worth of this. Can you see on here? What's quite interesting is when you're looking at some of these, generally when we're looking at Labradorite, you will get a splash of gold, and then in the next one you might get a deep blue, and then you'll get a green in the one next to that. Have you noticed that on a lot of these you're getting all 3 schiller tones in one? That is really unusual, and it also goes to show the quality of what we're working with here. 12 by 4 mil. And these are 18 by 8 mil graduation, 20 centimetre strand. Mark, do you have any idea why people keep voting this the #1 with JM Awards?
Well, I call it the surprise gemstone. I'd never heard of Labradorite before I joined JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And it's one of these stones that I have a strand very similar to this actually on my craft stall.
Yeah.
And people walk past it and just something just flickers. You get the blues, you get the turquoises, and they stop. They reverse, they have a little look, and that's when you start talking about the Labradorescence. And it's just amazing. On some angles, it just looks like a really mundane grey gemstone, and then you move a couple of degrees to the right, and it just it just hits this. It's an amazing gemstone. My favourite gemstone.
Is it?
Without a doubt, absolutely love it.
It
And it's a gemstone that the chaps can wear as well, which is even better.
Definitely, definitely. It is beautiful. I'm not surprised you keep voting it your favourite, because our quality is going up constantly. The Labradorescence you're getting in this is exceptional. Let's take a look at your price. £11.95. Should be your price. Should be my favourite, because it's not £11.95. That's the price it's been. You've loved it at that price, but you're going to adore it at £9.95, aren't you? Under £10 cruise choice. As we spin, you can see the quality. If you haven't owned Labradorite before, maybe you're relatively new to us, truly, genuinely get your hands on this right here, right now. 30-day money-back guarantee, no quibbles, no questions. But I'm pretty sure when you get this home, you won't want to give it back because it's so exceptional. £9.95 is your price today. Now, let's get Sam's choice. Which one was it? Sam, will you getting shot for me, please? I've just heard that this is Sam. Beautiful. Hello. Hi, Sam. You've won the last couple of times that we've done cruise choice, haven't you? You've got an eye for it, haven't you? Tell me why you've picked this stunning strand of aquamarine.
Because I really went with my parents because it's their 19th anniversary and that's what you get.
Oh, well, that is emotional. Sam says she really wants to get this for her parents because it's their 19th wedding anniversary coming up soon, and this is the gemstone you get for that beautiful wedding anniversary. Good one. Do you know what? If that tugging on the heartstrings doesn't work, I don't know what will. This is 75 carats worth you have of this, and do you know what, Sam? I'm not surprised you've been winning because this is absolutely exceptional strand. This is beautiful. What do you think of this, Mark?
I'm just wondering how people win. You said that Sam's won.
Oh yeah, hers has been the most popular.
Right, okay.
Hers has been the most popular so far.
I see, okay.
This is absolutely stunning strand.
What I'd buy if it was an anniversary present is buy 2 really nice, beautiful champagne flutes.
Yeah.
And then make some really beautiful wine glass charms with the aquamarine hanging from the bottom, with your mum and dad's initials engraved on a metal stamp or something like that.
Oh, what, Mark!
That's what I would do.
Mark, can we be firm friends forever? Because it's my birthday on the 27th of February. I'd love some of those
Mine's
gift
before
ideas.
yours. Mine's before yours.
Oh, is it?
13th.
I can whip you up a nice pair of cufflinks. Now, this is 75 carats worth, and you've got faceted rondelles here. They're 4x2 all the way to 8x5. Aquamarine, the gemstone of the mermaids. Said because apparently mermaids used to try and attract the sailors to the shore side by crying tears of aquamarine. That's why it's believed to be the gemstone of the mermaid. You won't have to cry at this price though. £12.95.
Wow.
Honestly, take a look at this for me, please.
That's incredible.
Aquamarine's one of those gemstones, isn't it? You don't need to overwork it. It goes with so many skin tones. It's cooling, it's calming, and the sparkle is so seductive on this strand. It's really not to be missed. And at £12.95, the work's done for you. It's beautiful. Treat yourself to it now. Add it to your notepad, Danny's saying. Add it to your notepad.
If anyone has got any rose gold plated findings or rose gold at home, that's going to be the fashionable combination this year. I'm going from silver to rose gold this year with my aquamarine.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? There's been a huge
beautiful.
change at the moment with that, hasn't there?
Stunning.
Absolutely.
The 2 colours are beautiful together.
Make a note of this one, definitely £12.95 for you now. Check out your baskets. Danny can see a few of you. Yeah, you're at home with it just sat in your baskets. He doesn't want you to miss out, so do check out right about now. £12.95 for you. Ooh. Actually, speaking of rose gold.
Oh, here we go. Look how beautiful that combination is.
Well, this is Glenn's choice. And Glenn, you're a high fashion guy with this, aren't you? You really are. How perfect do these work together? This is the aquamarine and the rose gold. You're completely right, aren't you?
I think it's the most perfect combination this year. I think it's stunning.
You're so right, Mark. I love it. This is our next crew person choice, and this is by the wonderful cameraman Glenn. Glenn, tell me exactly why you love this one so much, please. Just because I know you're going to do a good deal on it and it's very useful. I like that. We are going to do a cracking deal on this for you. It is 9 inches and it's 925 rose gold plated. This is an amazing strand. You don't need to just think of using it as a chain at all. Why don't you inlay some polymer within this? It's 925, so you can bake it. What you can do with polymer clay as well is if you've got the, you know, the t-shirt fabric print you can get, you know, so you can write on your own t-shirts and things. You can actually print on a photograph of your family onto there and then inlay that on top of the polymer and then bake it with these over the top. How nice would it be, okay, to do yourself a picture of each of your family members within here and then do some sort of family tree draping bib necklace style with this all separate. Be really beautiful. What about as a bracelet as well? These are separate little charms. The amount you can do with this, don't just think because it's a chain, it's a chain. Do let your imagination go crazy with this. And because they're 10 mil as well, can I point out, isn't that perfect size for a ring? 10 mil. Really pretty. You could do so much with this. Let's have a look at your price, shall we? £15.95 for a massive amount of 925 sterling silver. Now I know that you absolutely adore these chains, so what I would suggest to you is you're getting yourself checked out, you're getting yourself on the phone right now because these are moving quickly and I don't wish you to miss out. This is the Miss It Miss Out show. That means that when we have something in stock, we have the last of stock in. So it's unlikely that you will see this anytime soon again. We haven't got any more on order at the moment, so once this has gone, it truly is gone. £15.95 is all you pay for 9 inches of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. Got another text in for you now, Mark, if you're all right.
So who asked me the crisp question then?
That was me.
Oh, that was you, was it? Okay.
But I think it's nice to know, it was our bonding experience, Mark, because we've not worked together before, and I think the fact that we would be the same type of crisp says a lot about us.
Cool.
This is from Linda.
Okay.
This says, "Hi Mark, my friends have talked me into hosting my first jewellery party at the end of February. Do you have any advice, hints or tips? Thanks," from Linda. Linda, how exciting!
That's fantastic.
That is so exciting. Well done your friends for coercing you into that.
No, jewellery parties are the best thing in the world. They beat craft fairs hands down.
Do they?
Hints and tips. Well, the way that I'll just tell you how I quickly run mine.
Go ahead.
So a couple of weeks before you have the party, you give the recipient of the hostess, invitations which you print out with your branding on if you happen to have any branding and that sort of thing. And then you give the invitations to the hostess. She then distributes them amongst her friends, time, date, place, that sort of thing. So you turn up an hour before the party and set up your stall or your stand, how it's going to look. And I try not to have such a hard sell approach.
No.
So all the ladies will arrive, the hostess will provide nibbles, a glass of wine, and the whole point of the jewellery party is, okay, it is a selling experience, but it's a whole social aspect. You know, how often do 20 or 30 girls all get together at the same time and catch up and have a good chin wag? So the whole social aspect is the best.
Yes.
So have a really nice selection, starting at your basic £5 pieces, up to a few more elaborate, you know, the high-end looking pieces.
Yeah.
And what I do at the start of my jewellery parties is I take along, I've got at home what's called a precious box. And it's normally strands of distinction that I think are too precious to cut up and use. So that's my precious box. So I take along my precious box, which normally consists of 15, 20 strands.
Yeah.
And then I do a quick talk, about a quarter of an hour, 20 minutes at the beginning, when everyone's sat down, and just show them my favourite gemstones, where we mine them, how any properties they may have, anything like that, and just have a really good bonding session, if you will. Yeah. And then I say, right, ladies, I step back, make sure you've got mirrors. Make sure that the hostess has got mirrors. That's really important.
Very good tip.
And then the idea of the party for me is to get another party from it.
Yes.
Okay, so you may sell, but for me it's getting the next party, it's getting the next party, it's getting your name out there.
Definitely.
A really good tip for people who are thinking about jewellery parties is have a dry run in your home. Get your neighbours in and your girlfriends round, and just say to them, right, I want you to be as honest as you can. What do you like? What don't you like? What do you need more of? And then that will be your dry run, and it definitely worked for me. But the whole point, stipulate right from the beginning that there's no hard sell. It's a social evening. You've got a captive audience, and 99% of the time, everyone will buy something. Yes. And it's a really good way of getting your name out there. And but just try and get at least one party from each party you do and progress. But have one at home first as a dry run. It's definitely the best idea.
That's fab. Mark, thank you for all of those tips. Linda, seriously, good luck with it.
Good luck.
Please let us know how it goes.
They're
Please
great
message us in and let us know how it goes. I'm sure you'll have an absolute whale of a time. Okay, I've got the wonderful Danny, producer Danny.
Thank you.
His favourite right now. This is Deluxe Gemstone Scoop. Have a look at all these. Wow. Look at how beautiful this scoop is. Now, I get absolutely captivated by these scoops. So Danny, when you need to bring the price in, just give me a shout, yeah, because I do get I get captivated with these. Can I just show you this lapis lazuli? The size of this is seriously hefty. Let me get my measurement out. Where are we working with on this?
I haven't heard that word in years.
What?
Hefty.
Hefty?
It's a really nice country word, it's lovely.
Oh, thanks. From up north. 10 mil. 10 mil this is diameter. That's a huge, hefty size, isn't it? The faceting on this lapis is absolutely exquisite. If I show you this lapis as well, you might be able to get hints of the metallic. You see that stunning metallic tones running through there? I love lapis because it's almost, oh wow, you can see it even better on this one. Shh, can you see there? This metallic tone. It looks like little pieces of gold leaf encapsulated within here, completely created by Mother Nature. These metallic glistens and glows you're getting across the top, perfect for working it with gold, stunning. You've also got in here faceted clear quartz, and these are all drop shapes that I have in mind, and they're all drilled right down the center, as you can see. As well as that, some of the highest grade labradorite I've seen in a long time. Look at this. Let me get a flash. Oh, see there? Isn't that exceptional? You've got plenty of these in many different shapes. That was your flattened drop, top drilled. You've got some faceted drops as well. Ooh, you've got amethyst, plenty of amethyst in here. Look at this. Okay, bring the price on. Let's bring the price on, shall we? £15.95. You've got lapis, serious quality of quartz, serious quality of labradorite, beautiful amethyst. Look at the hues in here. £15.95 is a cracking price, but let's make it unmissable, shall we? It's not £15.95 for you today. Don't forget, this is Danny's favourite, so he's going to try and sneak your affections by making it just £10.95, isn't he? He wants it to win, it wants it to be your favourite. He's trying to win you over with a price slash, and hey, let him go for it, I say. £10.95, £11.95 is great for this, but £10.95 is exceptional. This can be yours today. There's an absolute wealth of goodies in here. If you haven't got a scoop before, please do not be afraid. Yeah, you'll get a mixture of gemstones and you'll get a mixture of sizes, but as you can see in here, maybe if I lift it, you'll be able to see a little better. All of my quartz are centerbill faceted drops. I've got only two shapes of my lapis. I've got the faceted puffy circles, and I have the faceted cubes. all of them, a lot of symmetry within here. Although you're getting mixture, you're also getting symmetry. So do get your hands on this for just £10.95 today. Say that to me. You're going for whose? Mark. Have you picked on Mark?
Yes.
Last
You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't. I'm excited.
Good choice.
Cracking choice. Hey, it's our prawn cocktail colour.
It is.
This is your faceted rondelles in the stunning morganite. Mark, tell me exactly why you've gone for this superb strand.
Well, a year ago, I only saw morganite featured in beautiful jewellery on Gems TV and Rocks, on the sister channel. And when we started getting it, well, it was about 7 or 8 months ago now, I think we had our first strand. The words morganite and strand in the same sentence was incredible.
Yeah.
And as you were saying earlier about the aquamarine and the labradorite, the quality that's coming in is getting better and better and better. And the depth of this particular strand colour is just incredible. Absolutely. And I love graduated strands as well. Just stunning. So what I would do straight away is I would have 5 ascending order gemstones with rose quartz, with rose coloured copper spacer beads in between. That's it, just that.
That's such a beautiful idea.
That would be it, just
and that's
perfect.
simple as that.
Yeah.
I'm so on board.
For me, this is
with
definitely
that.
an earring strand.
Yeah, I completely agree, you know. I've got to admit, I do agree. Because the sizing of them, the graduation, just screams out for it, doesn't it?
They're beautiful.
And
that
the
central
symmetry.
section is so rich, it's just beautiful.
Serious body depth of colour within each of these. 50 carats of morganite. It's one of the, I would say, it's sped itself into fashion in a big way, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Something that was relatively unknown and is now something that is so lusted for and so sought after. It's really serious. It's kind of shot into the public's mind, really, hasn't
Absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be on my craft stall this year for the first year, so I've built up a decent stash now.
Yeah.
So as we were talking earlier about our precious strands, I'm going to have to cut into them and start putting them out there, because I've never seen morganite on any other stalls at craft fairs I've been on. So to be the first in there with something like this would be...
That is the type of area you want to get yourself into the market in, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Because if people see that you're working with gemstone they maybe haven't seen before, and then other people start to use it, they'll remember you as the one to start it, won't they? Giving you the trust. Let's get your price in. It's a 22 centimetre strand. It's just £14.95. Look at his face. Are you in love with this? Beautiful, isn't it? £14.95 for you today. It's beautiful.
How can we...
I don't know,
No,
Mark.
I don't either.
do not know.
I think it's just incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? So stunning. £14.95 is your price. Oh. I'm just going to promo this for you. Danny says, don't forget you've got this coming up. And do you know what, Danny? It goes beautifully with this strand, doesn't it? This is your toolkit. This is coming up as a star buy in a moment for you. It is our toolkit. It's our general standard go-to beginners but carry on with forever toolkit. This is coming up as a star buy for you in a little bit. And just throwing things around now. And are we going to mine now? Oh yes.
What
Can
did
you guess
choose?
what mine's going to be? It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world.
Oh gosh.
Honestly,
No
no
pressure. Give me a clue.
pressure
Give me a clue.
at all. Okay. The play of colour is unlike any other. October's birthstone.
Okay, that did it for me.
Yeah.
Go on then. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
It's opal. And this is one of the most unique strands of opal I have ever seen. The reason I love opal, I said this the other day on Designer Inspiration, I could write a book about how much I love opal. Okay, not a book, more of a pamphlet, but really, but genuinely, I absolutely adore it so much.
A hefty pamphlet.
yeah, at least, a good fold out. It'd have a fold out, definitely. Opal is a gemstone that for me, it It captures my imagination. It's a gemstone used for me to intoxicate. Every single time I look at opal, it offers me something different that I didn't notice the first time around, which I think is what adds interest to your own pieces. Another reason I adore opal is because of the variety. Have you ever seen a strand like this before? I've got, in fact, another strand of opal coming up for you later on, which is completely unlike this. Think of all the difference. Think of your fire opals. Again, completely different mixture of this. It's so special. In here, in some of these, in the more clearer white ones, you have my absolute dream. You have a beautiful, inspirational opalescence running through some of these milkier toned ones. This beautiful, almost glowing effect that they have within you. Another thing that I love about opal is the amount of work Mother Nature puts into creating these. It's something so exceptional. I could literally go on for hours about this, but I'm not going to, because I'm going to give you the chance to own it at home. Get on Team Becky, make my strand win the most popular. Team Becky all the way. You know why we love opal. You know. You're going to adore this price. Can you believe you're getting genuine opal? Genuine opal. Oh, honestly, right? Opal for under £10 is a shocker, isn't it, Mark? Mark's just got this. You know when someone gets that look that like they're internally screaming? That's what happened when the price came up on this. Mark sort of got this.
Once a week, when I've got a couple of hours to spare, I go on the website and I look at everything we've got in stock.
Yeah.
And I still miss these strands. I don't know how I'm missing them.
We're sneaking them away and whipping them out for
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so exceptional. The fact that you can own opal and have it at your home, because I think sometimes for jewellery makers, especially when they're starting out, I personally, as a creative person myself, I can be a little bit cautious when showing things to people. I can be a little bit cautious sometimes about my own abilities, and I think sometimes the idea of working with something so high up there as opal can be quite daunting, can't it? But at this price...
Absolutely not. That's another earring strand for me, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I meet so many people at craft fairs who know somebody or themselves who are October's birthstone, and apparently it's bad luck.
Well,
Yeah, so I've heard, and whether that's completely true or not, I don't know.
But no, it used to be classed as bad luck to wear it, but then it had a bit of a kind of a reshape, reform, and now it's actually the opposite. It's meant to ward against bad luck.
Absolutely. I've got an amazing strand of Russian Amazonite at home.
Yeah.
That would just be perfect with that.
Oh
That turquoisey green hue, just be perfect.
Mark, you've got my ideas all august. Let's get this in your wonderful basket for an absolutely exceptional price. If you are worried to work with opal, you do not need to be at $8.95. You truly don't. Sheila, Linda, Natalie, Kate, all of these people buying this. Yeah, go Team Becky. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support, guys. It's a cracking price though, isn't it? $8.95. I have got for you now a real treat. It is your star buy. This is your Jewellery Maker kit. This is your toolkit. As well as the toolkit, you're going to be getting your stand here as well. Now, if you keep a beady eye out for when our guest designers are on, you'll see one of these placed at the side of the designer inspiration table, has all their tools neatly lined up for them. It's really useful, very handy. This is your kit itself. Now, should we quickly go through what's in the kit, shall we? In here, you have your storage box. If you're a bit like me, and on some of those days where you get a really creative mind, for some reason you can work messy, these are perfect for keeping all your storage solutions. If you've got loads of seed beads that fly everywhere and you want to colour code them, put them in here. Findings, different findings, pop them in here as well, awesome. As well as that, you've got your reamer. This is perfect for pearls. If you have pearls in the centre of them is too small for your stranding, simply pop this in, give it a quick twist. You'll get a little bit of the pearl dust, just blow that out and you should be able to strand through a lot easier. You have here your scoop, which is really really useful for if you got your hands on Danny's favourite, that scoop earlier, to get all of them in. It's really handy with this. You've got your tweezers, which again, perfect for your little seed beads. Perhaps if you're having a bit of dexterity problems and some are a little bit fiddly, perfect for that. You have your snips, does what it says on the tin. You've also got in here your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and your chain nose. These all come in a very handy little carry case that has our JewelleryMaker.com logo on it. Now, this is wonderful for if you're traveling around. This is great for storage within itself. However, let's be honest. Can I do a little act out? Okay, so I'm making something. Let me get out some round nose pliers. Okay, round nose, rounded that off. Right, I need another thing now. Okay, oh, get them out. Awkward. Right, just slip down. Right, now where have those ones gone? Where have me round? Oh, they're under here. You know what I mean, don't you? Sometimes you can get in a right confuddle. Not with this. With the dock, at the beginning, before you start making anything, before you start looking at your notebook, before you get anything in your mind, simply set your dock up. Right, I'm going to be working with pearls, so I need my reamer, I need these ones, I need a few more. Maybe you've got a strand that you can keep yourself nice and neat in here. Then when you're actually working, snip. Yeah, need my flat nose now. You've got everything exactly where you need it. Set it up perfectly. If you've got a little workshop that perhaps maybe you've got 2 sets of tools. Maybe you have one that you use when you're travelling around. I know I Guess Designs have loads of these. Laura Binding, notorious for sending on her Facebook page, train makes, doesn't she? Train makes. She does ones on the train, but she also has set up at home a little go-to set like this. Just set up there for you to use at home in one place. So, let's have a look. We've got in here the toolkit. We've also got your stand. Should we take a look at your price? The price today for the dock. Wait, what?
But the toolkit's $9.95.
Yeah, it is. So essentially, you're taking money off the kit, the toolkit. We're taking money off that anyway. We're giving you money back on the toolkit and we're throwing in a dock. It doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to argue because I'm very happy about that. That is a wonderful deal for you today. Get your hands on it. A lot of our guest designers have more than one toolkits because think about it. You know what it's like sometimes you're working with a pair of pliers, especially for opening and closing jump rings. If you don't have my favourite ring jump ring tool, then you need 2 sets of your flat nose, don't you, to get them open and get it all working in the right way. So maybe this is a buy 2, maybe buy one for you, one for your friend price, because truly it's a cracking deal. Save money on this and you're getting this for free anyway. Multi-buy is definitely an option with this, something not to be missed.
I've got a spare tool dock, and what I've done is I've printed my business logo on a sticker. I stuck it to the top, and then a little slot in the front there is for my business cards standing on the table. Because it's see-through, it doesn't block out any of your designs on the table.
That's a really good tip, Mark. That's a cracking tip. Perfect for that. Get a few of those up on your stall. Mark, you are a wealth of knowledge. £7 for you today, that's all you pay. What a cracking style buy price. Before we go to a break, just want to let you know I've got some Kunzite coming up in the next hour. How exciting is that? Now, in this break, you will be able to see, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, exactly how to buy offers. I'll see you after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Becky and I'm joined by the wonderful Mark today. Mark, what are you squirreling away with?
I'm making a stained glass window triple shambhala bracelet.
That's what I thought. What's that for?
This is part of my challenge kit.
Is it?
Yeah, I've snaffled it so I could get on with it.
Oh, how wonderful. That sounds fab. Now, this is Miss It, Miss Out. We're fast paced, we're moving quickly. I've got some cracking strands for you. In Jump on the Strand wagon. His face again. Including the Shepherd's Delight. This is...
What?
All of these are named by Danny. Shepherd's Delight. Red Sky at Night.
Oh, I quite like that one actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I quite like that one.
He wasn't sure at first, but he's on board now.
That's not Tiger's Eye nearest me, is it?
Yeah, it is. Red.
That's massive.
Isn't that stunning? 700 carats, I think, from what I remember. 700 carats. I'm pretty sure it is.
My word.
Stunning, right?
That's phenomenal.
This is coming up. This is producer Danny's beautiful Shepherd's Delight. It's coming up at 6:30. All of that together. Great bundle price on that for you. Stay. Now, have you been watching Designer Inspiration? Have you been doing the monthly tutorials of chainmail with Debbie Bulford? We had the first one a couple of weeks ago. She's doing it once a month throughout the year, and we're going step. We taught you last time, how to make your very own jump rings. And this time on Saturday, tomorrow, Debbie is joining me 1 o'clock till 5 for part 2 of her chainmail. For that, she will be using this wire. It's 0.8 and it's 100 meters worth of this beautiful gold wire. 0.8 is perfect for making your own jump rings, and in fact I have the gizmo coming up for you in a little bit, which is an absolute essential for making your own jump rings. So if you are planning on following her step-by-step tutorial, tomorrow in fact, not only are we going to be working with coloured jump rings, but we're also going to be showing you exactly how to interlink gemstones within your pieces as well. That's tomorrow's Designer Inspiration. So if you're looking at getting into that chainmail and watching all of those backs, if you get this now, it'll wing its way to you in a few days and you'll be able to follow along on YouTube step by step that tutorial. 100 meters worth, golden colour. This price today, £16.95. We used, let's have a look, which one do we use? We used 0.8 on the Scorpion, made by the beautiful Gemma Crow. There's a tutorial online for this. This is a beautiful brooch Scorpion that Gemma showed us how to do, and this was using, you can use this gauge for it. It's very funky, isn't it? That's so Gemma. You can see behind me as well, 0.8 is great for using on the gizmo coiler. It's absolutely perfect, creating these lovely gizmo effects. The great thing with 0.8 is it's kind of an in-between. You can make rings from it, you can make findings from it. It's malleable, yet it's still got a bit of strength to it. £16.95 for 100 metres. It's an essential. You always need your wire. Absolute essential. Look at this beautiful dragonfly as well. In fact, let me check. Yep, the wings on this dragonfly are created by wire wrapping, I'm guessing a 4mm around a 0.8, definitely a 0.8. it's lovely. You can create this delicate yet strong effect with the 0.8. It's a really versatile gauge. £16.95 for a 0.8 is okay, isn't it? But, well, it's okay. I'll be honest with you though, Danny, I've done it cheaper than that before, my love. Well, yeah. Or, yeah. Should we go lower? I've done it at £15.95. Oh, you go better, £14.95. Cracking price on this for you today. £14.95. That is a basket opener. If you're tuning in now and you're thinking, oh, it's 6:15, I won't bother opening my basket. Well, you should do now because you've basically saved your basket price for the day, haven't you? £14.95. Think of the amount you can do with this. That is going to keep you going for a fair while. And at £14.95, you have made a great purchase today. 100 metres worth, beautiful gold, 0.8, £14.95. We're going to do, are we doing the gizmo now? Let's bring you the gizmo now then, shall we? 0.8 is great for gizmoing. You can use pretty much any gauge on your gizmo. 1 and up we don't suggest. Lower down, 0.25, you can, but it's a little bit delicate, a little bit fiddly and a bit springy. 0.8 is absolutely ideal to use with your gizmo. It's so simple. You have within here your little book. It's so easy to use. You get your T-bar with the 2 separate holes. You get 2 separate rod sizes to create a tight or a loose gizmoing coil. And the amount you can do, seriously, is varied. Let's take a look. Beautiful gizmoed ring that you have on there. Section of a necklace we have there too. That's really pretty. You have a connector there. And some extra shapes. I'll show you on here as well how the gizmo on this beautiful one we have here, I'll show you how a clasp has been made at the back of this. So we have the shepherd's hook and the eye loop on this, all made out of gizmoing, which means that you've got the strength there. You can create some really beautiful designs with this. It's kind of modern, intricate. And you make your jump rings on this, of course. It's so simple. Make them, do a long coil, saw through them. You can make 50 jump rings in about 10 seconds. It's so simple. You can make jump rings on this faster than it would probably take you to open a packet of jump rings. It's so quick. It's really, really quickly. There is step-by-step tutorial by Debbie Bulford on our YouTube channel of how to do that. It was on a couple of weeks ago. Have a look on there if you want to know how. Let's take a look at your price for this wire coiling gizmo, shall we? £4.95. The amount of looks you can do, and honestly, if you've never had to go with it, it's child's play. There's nothing to go wrong with it, is there? There's no bits to fall off, there's no parts of it to lose, there's no screws or add-ons that can go funny. It's just what it is. This is the type of tool that once you get it, you'll have it forever at £4.95 today. Isn't that gorgeous? Actually, do you know what that'll go really well with? See this beautiful, could you imagine using your gizmo coiler but with this prehnite instead? Because it goes stunning with that colour, doesn't it? This kind of antiques bronze colour. You could create this look with these prehnite. I'll bring this to you now, shall I? This is a beautiful strand of your prehnite. Let's take a look at this. It's really zesty, appealing, limey tones you have running through this prehnite. Really pretty. What would you think about doing with these graduated medium nuggets, Mark?
I would do, I don't know if you've seen any of my Celtic bangles, my macrame wire bangles.
I have indeed.
Herringbone type.
Yeah.
Again, it would be the antique bronze, as you said, or the copper or purple wire in a Celtic bangle macrame design would be stunning. They'd be perfect shape. So you get a bracelet, and how many stones are on that strand?
I've got in here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, so you 7 for a bracelet,
Yeah.
and then the rest for earring.
That's fab, isn't it? There's a lot you can do with this. And that green is so vibrant, it's almost glowing, isn't it? Which is the wonderful thing with pre-night. Sometimes it just encapsulates the light and almost throws it back out to you. 170 carats. These are from 8 by 6 all the way to 18 by 10 on a 20 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at your price. £7.95 for you today. £7.95 for 170 carats of pre-night. Said to make you happy, said to make you smile, and that price certainly does, doesn't it? £7.95. Now, I have limited number of these. I'm almost at a last chance saloon, 30 or less. Started off with 39 of these. I have 11 of them gone at this moment in time, which means I'm officially in the last chance saloon. You need to get your hands on this right about now. It's zesty, it's appealing, it's fun. It's last chance saloon we're in now. 30 or less of these, £7.95. It's got those springtime tones to them. It's got the bright, zesty warmth to it. It's new dawn, new day. This to me epitomises the colour of spring with this beautiful zesty tone. Are you getting a little bit bored of those winter nights now? Are you getting a little bit bored of waking up in the morning, it's still dark outside? Add some springtime pops into your jewellery making with this beautiful strand of pre-night for just £7.95 today. Say that to me again, sorry Danny. Ooh, this is one of your favourites, isn't it, Danny? Danny was very excited. Sorry, can I have a blackboard? Do you mind? Now, I've got here. Now, I've brought you plenty of matrix boxes, haven't I? Never this one, ever. This is your nugget matrix box. You've got some... Hang on, no, it's not. No, I've got the wrong one. It's the one here. Yeah, that's what I got this from. But you mean this, don't you? You mean this. I've got that coming for you later on. But before that, I've got this. Seamless, that, wasn't it? Matrix Collection. This is your gold finish copper findings kit. Approximately 460 pieces in here in total. Now in here you will see you have 20 separate pots, and each of these will have a fair few of each individual piece. You get it in this storage box, has a plastic fronting, you have your additional clasp at the front. 20 separate pots with different goodies in. Now, let me show you next to them. I've got in here, I'm going to pick out my favourites. I absolutely adore these. These are your heart clasps. I've also got, oh my goodness, they're so beautiful. Have you seen these too? Let me show you these ones. Okay, so these ones are your flower clasps. So you can see you've got your little C-shaped one. Really simply, it's a toggle clasping effect, but they're two little flowers, and it really simply slots in, and there you have a beautiful clasp. Asymmetric design, that'll be perfect. You're getting one of those in the pots. As well as that, you're going to be getting a pair of these chandelier earrings, posts. They're so fancy. Can you imagine dropping a beautiful pendant drop in the middle of there? Another one, this is one of my favourite things, I have to admit. It's what I would describe as a bib bead. If you have a look at it at the front, it's got almost a Art Nouveau feel to it. So this is the front. As you see, as I turn it to the side, these are all individual holes. That means that you have the capabilities to strand through here. Sorry, I've dropped them. So you can do, say you were to have these here and here, you can then do a 4-strand bib necklace, or why not just use one and do a bracelet with that 4-strand effect. Beautiful. As well as that, you have got a serious amount of shepherd's hooks. Have a look. You've got some with the gizmoing detail, and you've got some just simple. These ones are the gizmoing effect. It's just got that little design extra detail that means you don't have to work as hard, if you see what I mean. You've got a fair few pairs of those. What else have you got in here? You've got your beading caps, you've got your T-bars, again, 2 of these, 5 strand, perfect again for doing your bib stranding effect, absolutely perfect. You've got in here as well 2 types of chain. Let me show you these 2 types, shall I? 2 types, of course, all in your gold colour. There's such a wealth in here of goodies. You've got your large waved oval. You've got, what is the length on this, Danny? Is it 1 metre on the chain? I can't hear you, I think your mic's off, Danny. As well as that, you've 1 metre of each. So you've got your large waved oval, and these are described as your flattened circle. So you're getting 2 different types in total. You've got in here jump rings, you've got your lobster claw clasp, loads of those. You've got toggle clasps, you've got your, what are they called? Like quick beads, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your flowers, your hearts. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's tilted so you could see, but they're flighty little blighters then. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £19.95. What do you think about these, Mark?
They're fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely. I mean, that chain alone is just stunning. The links are beautiful. I love these little pots. I've got quite a few of the chips in this size that we first introduced a few months ago now, and I just love them. For storage, and I'm a bit of a storage freak, unfortunately. Everything has a place, and they're just beautiful.
They are. They're great for that. You're getting serious amount of versatility here. You're getting as well a storage solution afterwards, because you've got the little pots that you'll use afterwards too, which is just. You could use these to hold your findings in. If you've got seed beads, you can pop them in as well, can't you? There's a lot you can do with these. It's really wonderful. And £19.95 for 460 pieces is a really special price. Let me just pop this one back in, and then I'll show you them all together. There we go, £19.95 for you today. 20 pots, less than £1 a pot. And you're getting in some of these with the shepherd's hooks. How many pairs of the shepherd's hooks did we have? I think we had about 6, maybe 7 in total. Because we have 2 different types of shepherd's hooks, so you've got absolutely loads in there. There's so much you can get, including the multi-strand spacers. Some of them are a really large size too. All in all, you've got copper beads in 2 different sizes, lobster claw clasp, you've got multi-strand separators in 2 different formats, you've got 2 different chains that I showed you, 2 different types of your shepherd's hooks which I showed you. You've also got your flower and your heart toggle clasp, as well as the plain toggle clasps and jump rings. £19.95 for you today. Oh, this is sister to Labradorite. It's something that it's believed, if you hold it in your mouth at a full moon.
If you do what?
Hold it in your mouth at a full moon.
In your mouth?
Hold it in your mouth at a full moon. You will get a glimpse into your future. I do not suggest you put this in your mouth though, just saying. Just saying. 80 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. Mark, you're not convinced by that, are you, buddy?
No, not at all.
This is rainbow moonstone. Now, the reason rainbow moonstone has this beautiful schiller across it is due to the fact and the way that the gemstone is built up and made completely by Mother Nature. Now, what happens is when it grows together, it grows in the fibres themselves grow within parallel lines. And because of the parallel lines in which they grow, the light therefore cascades across each of them in these parallel lines, and that's why you get this effect in this schiller. A lot of gemstones do not work like that. It's pretty much only moonstone and labradorite which do it in this way, which is why they share this beautiful, almost pleochrysmic look to them, isn't it really? 80 carats worth, and these are graduated from 7x4 all the way to 10x5mm on this 20 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £11.95, that's all you're paying. for this today. Look how, can I just say, look how packed on they are as well. Aren't they packed out? February 14th apparently is the first full moon. Maybe don't pop this in your mouth on February 14th though, because that could be a very bad end to your Valentine's Day, couldn't it? This is £11.95 for you today. What is that alarm? Record low alarm? That means we're price crashing to a record low. I like, first off, that was stop it, stop yourself. £7.95, no, wait. Mark isn't flabbergasted, Mark is just internally silent.
Those two large middle stones with a nice, I'll probably go for silver.
Yeah, I'm with
silver
you.
Bracelet wrap, sterling silver
you.
earrings, that's the strand paid for. Just those centre two stones.
There is absolutely no need for it to be that price, is there?
No.
There is literally no need for it to be that price. First off, I thought the alarm was a little bit annoying, but now I have noticed it is amazing. I have to keep my ears peeled for that. £7.95. Do not think for a second that we are giving you this at this price because it's bad quality. Because do you know what? We've got better quality. Because, well, it hasn't gone that well, so we better give it you at a low price. That is not slightly the case. We are not in any way trying to devalue this stunning gemstone, because let's face it, you've bought it in the past at £11.95, you've loved it at that price. We're just giving you a miss it, miss out price because we have so few left. There's so few left of these that we couldn't necessarily say put them in a kit on Designer Inspirations, because we'd only be able to make, say, 20 kits, and we're not allowed to do that low amount. This is your only chance to get your hands on this at £7.95. Anita, Jennifer, you're all getting these. Hope you're enjoying them. I hope you've got some fab tie ideas coming to you. All of these people who are not on screen are coming up. All these people on screen, you're getting your hands on them. You know who you are. Lady in North Carolina. Oh, I bet it's nice where you are, isn't it, Linda? Although, is it actually? It's not a bit stormy at the moment. Oh my, snow though. £7.95.
Have you heard about my faux pas with the names coming up on the screen?
No, go on,
Have you
please
heard
tell
it?
me.
It was the first shift that I worked that all these new graphics were coming on.
Yeah.
And I looked up and I saw Anonymous, and I
Oh, stop it.
and I said to Lucy, that's a really unusual name.
Oh, cringe. Do you know what? That's bad first time round, but then he repeats it, which makes it worse, doesn't it? Oh, good old Anne.
Good old
she's
Anne.
back again tonight. Hi, Anne. £7.95 for you today, all-time low. Never been that price before. Probably won't be again, because I have so few left of these left at the moment. So few left. Now, Danny's finally getting to do his favourite one. It's your star buy. This is your Red Sky at Nights Shepherd's Delight. 3 beautiful strands, 3 beautiful tones. It is 700 carats. Yeah, I thought it was. That's a serious amount, isn't it?
I'm going to stop working and watch this.
It's a serious weight on there. You've got within here your large tiger's eye. This is huge, deep red tiger's eye. 700 carats worth you have in here. Serious chatoyancy, serious depth of tone. See, as I'm moving it, this almost celestial-like pattern you're getting over it. Isn't that a stunning effect? 700 carats in total. You've also got your shell. This is your frosted rounds, and these are 12mm. Beautiful pops of sort of pink, what am I thinking? Cerise, that's the one, cerise. You've also got 225 carats of your red colour coated quartz, and these are your faceted rounds, 10 mil, and it's a 36 centimetre strand. So let's reiterate. 700 of your red tiger's eye, your shell, 220 carats of your red colour coated quartz. Let's take a look at your price. It's £14.95, worth the wait, that price, wasn't it? £14.95. These beautiful tones. Danny absolutely loves these. Danny, why did you put these ones together? Beautiful tones. He thinks they go perfectly together. And they're not the same coloured reds, but you've got a nice healthy mix, he says. Absolutely agree with that. It's a beautiful, rich depth of tones. He said each strand gives you something different. This is so 2014. I'm talking House of Holland. House of Holland, of course, Henry Holland is the creator of that. House of Holland, Spring Summer 2014. Have a little look now what he is creating. He is completely working totally predominantly with your very rich reds, your very berry tones. He's doing a little bit of a twist this year on the usual colour pop. So usual colour pop that you have, you'll do in previous years, it's been black with a colour pop, hasn't it? This year it's totally switched it. He's completely changed the face of fashion in that way. His colour pops are actually popping lighter berry tones with harsher berry tones. That's who he's working. He isn't mixing any black in there. He's being really bold and proud in his colours. And you know what happens when a high-end family name such as House of Holland starts doing this, it starts to seep down into the high street, what you'll see on the high street, what people want, what people are buying. Get this on your strands now and get prepared for the influx of people wanting to get their hands on these beautiful strand mixes together, because they just work. They're so fashion forward, they're so vogue right now, and it's £14.95 for you today. Say that to me again. Yes, I can. These are pretty heavy. These are bold. Wow, they're chunky, aren't they? 700 carats worth at £14.95 today. Okie pokey, that is your star buy. Get your hands on it right now. It won't be around for long. This is the type of thing that at 9 o'clock it won't be available anymore. So get it today for just £14.95. I've got some true luxury coming up for you now. My microphone fell. Coming up for you. I've got the strand wagon coming up after this for you. But first I've got your shepherd's hooks. Now, these are your 925. I can tell that instantly. High shine, high quality. You can just see it as soon as you look at them. Now, on these, you're going to be getting your gizmo coiling. So, you've got just above the eye pin, you'll be able to see this little gizmo coil, this little textured loop. That is a design feature that's just adding a little bit of something extra to your design, meaning that you do not have to. Now, these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting 10 pairs in total. It's 925, highest grade silver we can possibly bring to you, then coated in extra luxury. It's coated in 7 carat gold. This is seriously luxurious. 10 pairs, it's an essential. If perhaps you make earrings as a go-to move, because I think a lot of the time earrings are so simple to make that they can start you off. You can strand a pair of earrings together and you'll think, oh, I would never have thought of putting that gemstone with that. It's a perfect way of getting your creative juices flowing, just whipping up a pair of earrings in moments. But as you said earlier on, serious profit margins available just made out of a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Biggest profit for me.
Hugest, isn't it?
All my jewellery, yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
And because it's 925 sterling silver as well, this is for your high end. This is for those opal you got earlier. This is for the zircon I've got coming up for you later on. These are for your high end gemstones. Let's take a look at your price today for 10 pairs. £9.95 is good, but it's not great. Let's take a look at your price now, shall we? It's not £9.95 because that's a good price, but this miss it, miss out. We only do great, let's be honest, guys. £6.55. That is Danny literally squeezing every single penny that he can off this. £6.55. Work that out per pair for me.
65 pence.
Say that to me again, Mark.
65 pence.
You're right, Mark. Thank you, Mark. 65 pence is absolutely right per pair. Now, no way would you sell a pair of 925 earrings for that price. Even if you had just one gemstone stranded on here. What, £5? So you could very easily make a pair of earrings that are at 65 pence per pair, add on a head pin, a few pence, add on a beautiful gemstone. You could easily make yourself a pair of earrings for 90 pence on this, couldn't you? With 925 sterling silver.
Yep. Easily.
How much would you sell them for?
£5.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Your profit margins on this are astonishing, aren't they?
Absolutely.
It's kind of wherever your imagination will take you, your pocket money will as well, won't it?
I love earrings on my stand because I mean money's tight. You know, we're just getting over Christmas and New Year. You know, and but for the ladies who you know who trek around craft fairs and things, you know, what a fiver is a fiver. You know, it's a magazine or it's a sandwich, something like that.
Yeah.
And to treat yourself to a nice pair of earrings, a nice bit of jewellery, cheer you up in this horrible weather we're having. It's just perfect.
It's mad, isn't it? Isn't it?
Pocket money prices, I think.
Definitely.
Lovely.
Totally true. £6.55 for you today, 10 pairs. You've got to get your hands on them right now though, because it is a miss it, miss out deal. If you miss these, you genuinely miss out. The stock on this is going thick and fast. I'm going to be single figures very soon. Do not miss out because it's 65p per pair. That is going to be, profit. The profit making possibilities are mind-boggling on this, they truly are. Now, do get your text in for Mark, messages in at jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can text us, which is 60777, and that is to JM Studio. Start your text with JM Studio. Text us anything, text Mark any questions you might have. I've already said he is the king of jewellery parties. He is the king of doing craft fairs. He's always at craft fairs. Every time I speak to him, I think you have about 3 lined up. You just work yourself so hard. So message in any questions if you want tips on how to give that professional finish, any little helping hands, do message in.
Would the viewers like to know who won the cruise choice?
Oh, go on then. Would you like to know at home who won the cruise choice? Was it Danny? No. Was it Labradorite Tom? No. Was it Glenn? No. Was it Morganite Mark? Alliteration? No. Was it the winner of the last few times that we've done it, Sam? No, she was runner-up. Winner, Becky Dinner over here. Thanks, guys. That opal was amazing though, wasn't it? Thank you for bringing that up, Mark.
All right,
I wasn't going to mention it because I'm so modest. But I will. Now, I have got a message in for you actually right now, Mark, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah? Did you say to do that, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Here we go. This one is, if you were a donor... No, I'm joking. Yeah, go on. I thought you did, Danny. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. You can't get it up.
Okay.
Someone says they have a spare wire twister tool. Kate from Greater Manchester says she'll gladly send you it, Mark.
That would be fantastic.
Because you've not had yours, have you?
No. That'd be fun. Thank you ever so much. That is really kind. If you go onto my Facebook page, if you're on Facebook, which is Orbital Designs, and personal message me with your address, and we'll do a little deal. That'd be perfect. Thank you very, very much.
Aww.
I'm desperate to get my hands on a twister tool. I'm doing it all by hand at the moment because whenever I'm on the show, whenever we're on the show, we feature it and it always sells out. So thank you very much. That's so Orbital Designs, and we'll do a little bit of a deal. Thank you.
A little bit of a sneaky deal.
Thank you ever so much.
How are you getting on with your nuggets, Mark?
Yes, I finished one piece.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And you're well on your way by the looks of things.
On my second, yes.
This is a challenge 7 nugget set that I'm going to do for you. Bundle that I've got coming up in about 20 minutes time. That will be heading up for you in a moment. Okay. We're getting on the strand wagon now. Mark, honestly, your eyes must be hurting the amount you're rolling them at these names today. You're not loving these names?
No.
What's wrong with strand wagon? No comment. I have got a beautiful strand. I gave you a little snippet of it earlier on, didn't I? This is your stunning multi-coloured kunzite. Okay, heads up straight away, you know what I'm like, honest and out there with you. I've got 39 of these in total, so please, as soon as you see the price, get them in your basket, check out, get yourself on the phone lines right now for this, because this is going to fly. 145 carats for you. Kunzite itself was, of course, discovered in 1902 by the very famous George Kunz. He's very much kind of the guy, the go-to gentleman, isn't he? When it comes to discovering gemstones, he is absolutely serious about this. He was actually the first person ever, not to find this in a sense, he was the first person ever to actually give it an explanation. Have a little look at this strand for me. You've got pinks, greens, perfect pots of colours in here. Now, it is the gemstone that is said to represent and cure lingering sadness. The reason that's actually said, I don't know if it's the reason it's said or perhaps the reason that she wore it, but in 1965, JFK bought his then wife a beautiful kunzite piece of jewellery for, I think it was their 10th anniversary, possibly 10th year, or maybe even 20th year married, I'm not sure. JFK bought it for his wife, and sadly, he died days later before he was able to give it to her as a Christmas gift. And she found it with a very loving note from him before he passed on, and she put it on straight away, wore it to his funeral, and until, you know, for many, many years, she would wear it every single day, because it was her singular reminder of him. And she said that when she wore it, it helped her feel better, it helped her feel more connected to him, and therefore that's why it's kind of recognised to cure lingering sadness, because every time she put it on, she felt very much a part of her late husband. So it's a truly beautiful gemstone, and you've got such a mixture in here. I think gemstones that have these kind of properties to them, it's something that's really wonderful to, you know that kind of in-depth thing about them. You've got pinks, you've got greens, 145 carats, there's faceted nuggets, 12 by 7 all the way to 18 by 13. Take a look at your price. £14.95. That is spectacular, isn't it?
Words fail me.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh no.
What? £14.95. He's loving the price on it. You're completely shocked at this. If I show you the pink in here, can you see on this one that can you see that effect that the kunzite's giving you? You see that almost glowing effect?
Finish, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that stunning?
My favourite is the clear one in the middle.
Is that the one that this one here?
With the star, with the Superman, that's it.
Oh yeah.
Superman shape.
The Superman logo. I think you're totally right. It's really beautiful strand at £14.95 today. Bringing a text in for you now, Mark. This is from Rachel in Oxfordshire.
That's where I'm from.
Is it where you're from, Mark?
Up in Whitney.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No idea where that is, just smile and nod. This is from Rachel. She said, hi to both of you. I have just started my business this month. All craft fairs in my area are booked up with jewellery. Where would you suggest to look to start selling? Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for sending that in, Rachel. Really good point. People get in seriously early, don't they, on this?
Unfortunately, where I source my craft fair information, I'm not allowed to promote on our channel. Yeah. But again, if you get in touch with me, if you are available on Facebook, if you're not, if you get in touch with JewelleryMaker and they'll give you my email address, forward on to me a little hello and I will give you the name of a website that I use. That's all I can say, unfortunately. But yeah,
get in touch with
Yeah,
Mark.
get in touch with me and via Facebook or via email through JewelleryMaker, and I'll give you all the information you need.
Wonderful. So get in touch with Mark and he'll fill you in, sneaky, on all of his info. I have got a bit of a mix on one of your favourites. I've never seen this strand before and it's absolutely stunning. I've seen one similar to this, but never the same. Wow. This is 260 carats of your white frosted quartz, and these, as you can see, frosted at the top and the bottom, and then in the centre you have your hexagonal interlinks, and this is very much like if you think of the centre of a beehive, these interlinking sections just giving you this seductive sparkle. It's really eye-catching, that, isn't it? I've never seen this before. 10 meters we're working with, 10 mil rounds we're working with here. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Let's take a look at your price on these today. £8.95. Seriously, size of this, that's exceptional, isn't it? You've got this beautiful hexagonal interlocking, this stunning hive centre running through each of them with this frosting over the top. You could create some seriously interesting looks with this. You know what these would be great for? Day earrings, I think. Day to night earrings. You know when you're in the office on a Friday and it gets to about 4 o'clock and you're thinking, oh, do you think we'll go for drinks after work today? One of those, you know, Friday, go down the pub after work. These are perfect for that, day to night time earrings, because they've got that lovely frosting effect with that little bit of your faceting on the inside of them. These are really day to night wear earrings, and at £8.95, you can bring your own little bit of fun to a piece. It's the chameleon of all gemstones. Whatever you're going to be working these with, it's really going to reflect that colour and that tone through. £8.95. It's a complete staple with a bit of a twist on 260 carats of your frosted quartz. In fact, they'd go real nicely. Ooh, this citrine is interesting. Can you see what's really eye-catching about this citrine?
Wow.
Yes, exactly that. Yeah, it's matte. This is a matte look. 115 carats of matte look citrine. I've never seen matte citrine ever before. 115 carats worth you have on there, and these are your finishing drops. Now, I don't know about you, Mark. You obviously with your men's makes and all of the wonderful DVD you did with the men's jewellery. For some reason, for me, I think matte gemstones such as this, for me, just say unisex. I don't know why. It's very rare that I will say that about this drop shape, but because it's got that matte effect. Do you know what I mean? What would you think of doing with these?
Be right. Gosh. I mean, would a gent wear just one solitary bead on a piece of leather?
Possibly.
Then a cord, maybe just one stone in the middle?
I could see that.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yes, I could definitely see that. It's the happy tone.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, happy colour. 115 carats worth on a 20 centimetre strand, and these are 8 by 14 mil. They are matte, and they've got almost this Turkish delight shiller running across the surface of them. It's really interesting. Honeycomb pops of whiskey running through here as well. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £11.95 for genuine citrine with this truly exquisite matte finishing is a great price. But let's make it exceptional. We're going to honour a record low on this. It's not £11.95 today, it's just £7.95 for genuine citrine. Yes, I'm serious. If there was a 1 in front of that, you'd be okay with it, wouldn't you? But there isn't. So I bet you're flying on the phones right now. £7.95. It is your miss it, miss out. Last chance to get your hands on this today. 115 carats worth in total. It's a beautiful strand. I've got for you now this. It is, I would say, it's known as the mother of gemstone families. It is, of course, beryl. You've got in this strand heliodor, not amethyst, aquamarine, loads of morganite in here I can see popping through. Real mixture, delicate tones on this, really light bodies of colour. The clarity, wow. The clarity on this is absolutely exceptional. Clarity, cut, 25 carats worth you have in here. And it is graduated heart shapes, 6mm all the way to 4, and it's an 18cm strand. Now, when we're looking at gemstones, you know what we look for. We'll look for a mixture of tones. 2 of the main ones are cut and clarity, and I can say from the bottom of my heart on this strand, these not only are cut exceptionally well, taking into account the body of colour, but also these are eye clear. When I say eye clear, that is what we'll generally look for from the outset, and it basically means that as I look at it in natural light generally, at the gemstone, I should be able to see through with 0 inclusions. That is exactly what I have in this exquisite strand. The cut and the clarity is second to none on one of the most famous of all gemstone families. Let's take a look at your price. £14.95 for you today. These are top drilled and they are seriously squeezed onto this strand. Normally you'll know that on our high-end strands we'll have the small spaces. You'll be keen to notice that this has 0 spaces at all. If I was to count all of your high-end gemstones on this strand, I would be here for quite a while. You can see that they're almost interlocked within their heart shapes. You are getting so much, a true wealth of stunning gemstones on this strand. It's not to be missed out on for £14.95. Let's go from delicate to statement, shall we? Delicate to statement, bold, monochrome. I am of course talking about some of the most striking rutilated quartz I've ever seen. Take a look at this for me. These are your centre drilled 340 carats black rutile quartz. Isn't that stunning amount there? Now, black rutile quartz to me almost has this amber-like quality to it, in the sense of amber, of course, encapsulates nature around it, and that's what gives amber its interesting look and its appeal. Rutile quartz looks like it does that, but it doesn't. It has these rutile, which is the black shards running through here. It's part of its growing process. If you haven't had your hands on rutile quartz before, you might be able to see, just as I'm spinning this, keep your eye on the black shards, okay? Because as I spin, you should be able to see that the depth of them, this isn't on the surface. These are all encapsulated within the gemstone. So as I'm turning it, you see these shards, they're not just on the surface, you can actually see them becoming 3D before your eyes, can't you? It's something that nature does perfectly with this strand. Sometimes referred to as Venus hair, these areas, this rutile running through. The white area itself is the quartz and the black area is the rutile. Some of these, the rutile is so intense, you're almost getting this jet effect on them. These are your puffy pairs, and I think these, if you're just starting jewellery making and perhaps you want to do yourself a really quick pendant necklace, this with a head pin through it, use your round nose pliers to loop it onto the centre of a chain, toggle clasp at the back. Even as a newbie, you could do that in 10 minutes, and you've only used one. But look at the amount you're getting. 340 carats worth in total, and these are a great size, aren't they? 25mm all the way to 18mm. Should we have a look at your price? £9.95. Imagine just one of those on that headpin, on the chain with the lobster claw clasp. Let's ask the expert, shall we? One of these.
Okay.
Headpin, chain, lobster claw clasp, price.
Any wire wrapping or just as it is?
No, just as it is for a total beginner, just on a headpin.
On a nice long chain?
Yep.
Waist length lariat?
Yeah, go on then.
Quite fashionable?
Yeah.
£12.50, £15.
So easily, for one of these, you can get the price of this strand back.
Yes.
And extra, easily. This is a money maker and a half. Due to the size and due to the quality, this is a serious money maker. If you're happy with that price, let's bring you a great price in our style buy, shall we? Welcome back. Star buy time now. What have we got as the star buy, Danny? Beautiful. It is your challenge. What did you think of this when you got it, Mark?
Incredible. There's a couple of strands I'm unsure what it is. So I'm quite looking forward to finding out what they are.
Well, that's exciting because I will go through them now if you like.
Okay. If you leave the one on the right hand side to the end.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also the one second from the left. These are the two that I'm unsure of what they are.
Well, this one's a crackle dagger.
No, there's one on your right. So nearest me.
Yeah.
So that one.
Garnet.
And also, it's garnet, is it?
Well, I don't know. It's my guess.
Okay. And then the one on the left hand side, second from the end, next to the.
This is the Petersite.
Is it? I've never ever seen it before.
Neither had I. Tell you what.
Wow.
Good amount of research on this. It's a really interesting
stunning
strand.
gemstone.
Aren't they stunning? Should we go through them one at a time, shall we? In here you have your zircon. Now you have 55 carats worth of this oldest gemstone known to man. As well as that, you have your Petersites, which is our gemstone we had to do a bit of research on. It's known for this almost chatoyant effect that you have here. You've got running through it reds, golds. It's a beautiful gemstone. You've also got your rutilated quartz. Now, how many carats? 500 carats worth you have of your rutilated quartz in the faceted large nuggets. 17 by 12 all the way to 22 by 14 mil on these ones. It's a really mixture of colour that you have in there, isn't it? As well as that, this is your chalcedony, it looks like. This is your blue chalcedony, 80 carats worth here, and these are 7 by 5 all the way to 11 by 8 mil. 80 carats worth in there. Have you seen these absolute whoppers? They are huge, aren't they? Look at these striped agates. You've got a good, isn't that like the internals of a tree, you know, when you age a tree? It looks exactly like that. Even the colour is perfect on these ones. Absolutely stunning. Of that, you have a whopping 220 carats worth of these, and they are from around 27 by 22 all the way to 28 by 26 mil. Absolutely huge. You've got here your agate again, which is your crackled. How many have I got? 140 carats worth in here, and this is your 12 by 9 mil. And as you can see, this is the one you're a bit questioning, isn't it?
Yeah, now you mention it, what it is.
You can see, can't you?
Incredible.
Isn't it?
I've never seen it before.
Because isn't it true that where the crackle internally happens, the strength of colour is seriously amplified, isn't it?
That's right.
It's really wonderful. Do you get this home to really get benefit of this? It's really beautiful. And as well as that, we have the garnet. You've got 300 carats worth here of your rough cut small nuggets, and these are from around 9 by 8 all the way to 13 by 11 mil. Let's take a look at your price on these 7 strands for £25.05. That is it for 7 strands. You've got zircon in here. That's a high price. That's a high grade. And you have a hefty amount, 55 carats. If you have a look on our website at the moment, I think we've got about 30 carats worth going, and that was £7. So 55 carats you're getting. These are working out per strand as a really great deal. £25.05 divided by 7. How much is that each? Let's get my maths head on. £3 something. It's an absolutely exceptional deal. This is one to really stash up on. This is really one to, if you've got to that time over the Christmas period where you've done all your craft fairs and you're running low on gemstones, at £3.50 per strand, this is one to really top up your stash, isn't it? You've got a great different mixture in here, and it's a stunning price, £25.05 for you today. What did you think of this when you first saw it?
Well, I was definitely wondering what the price was going to be, considering we had zircon.
Yeah, I know, 55 carats worth as well.
And as I said, you were talking about those little pear drops earlier on the rutile.
Yes.
Black rutile is one of my favourites.
Wow.
It's in my top 5. I just adore it. It's a really, really lovely stone. And I believe that the rutile is tourmaline.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just love them. And this is a perfect strand for me, because I don't know whether you know, I'm a huge fan of colour grading my strands. I take them all apart and I grade them from dark to light. Ooh. So this would be absolutely perfect.
So that'd be perfect for you, would it?
Yeah,
that'd be up there.
Yeah, without a doubt. Beautiful. And as you said, the Peter, how do you pronounce it?
Peter's right. Let me have a look at the word and I can remember it. Yeah, Peter's sight.
It's just beautiful. Because when I picked it up, I thought, now, is that some sort of tiger's eye? Is it some sort of tourmaline? And then that's if you combine the two gemstones, that's what you've got there in one strand. It has
that same effect to it, doesn't it? It's got your metallic effect.
Beautiful.
It's a gemstone that we did have to do research on because I've never seen it before, but it does have that chatoyant effect to it, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. I'm a massive fan of a stone called Ocean Jasper, which I don't think we've got any of at the moment.
No.
And it reminds me of that. It's just a phenomenal gemstone.
Isn't it?
And I'm a massive fan, and the viewers all know this, I'm a massive fan of the rough cut strands.
Yes.
And I don't do anything with them. I put them on my stall next to the finished jewellery.
Yeah.
And for people to see the before and after, you know, when all the polishing and the faceting and the drilling's done.
It's really
and then we work our magic on it and turn it into jewellery, to have that set next to it. And kids love it. Kids love rough gemstones as well, so it's a really good, it entices them in. Absolutely. And then mum and dad come along as well. So, no, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful strand to garnet, isn't it?
Stunning.
Really wonderful.
Beautiful. That's a really amazing bundle, and that's, as I said, I took all of that crackle quartz and I made what I've named a stained glass
It is beautiful.
window bracelet.
This is the crackled agate, and it looks like you're diving into the Maldives.
Doesn't it? It's beautiful. I'm a massive fan of quartz. I think it's a very underrated and a very underused gemstone. I'm a massive advocate for quartz, and especially when we're getting in these crackled colours. Phenomenal. Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
And where the crack is, the strength of the colour is really
it's
intense, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So just chat us through quickly how you managed to create this one.
Okay, now this is actually a tutorial for it on the JewelleryMaker website. It's called a triple shambhala bracelet.
Yeah.
And a normal shambhala bracelet would have one lazy strand in macrame terms and one set of working.
Yeah.
Now this particular style of bracelet has 3 lazies, hence the triple.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 sets of working to get that really nice, beautiful knotting. It's absolutely stunning. And we do this on the workshop using crackled, multicoloured quartz, hence why I've named it the stained glass window look. Yeah. Because using the black hemp surrounding the stones, just beautiful.
It is beautiful. Really and I've just pretty, isn't it?
Started, I'm sorry, but I've had to do a bit of wire. I'm a massive wire addict at the moment.
Everyone's turning onto wire at the moment, you know. Even Natalia did wire the other day.
Yeah, she did, absolutely.
She's all over it.
So I'm just starting to do a chain, and then I'm going to take one of the large agates and do a bit of wire wrapping or something to add to the pendant.
That's beautiful so
lovely,
far.
Isn't it? Stunning.
That is really stunning.
For Christmas, I made lots and lots and lots of these in one style gemstone and sold them as spectacle chains.
I love that.
And it was a brilliant idea, and that's really, I mean, that would make a stunning spectacle chain, wouldn't it?
Definitely, just with the loop for toggle clasp at the base.
Right,
really easy.
Yeah.
Really simple. So thank you so much. We'll be heading back over to you in a moment to talk us through more, and we'll also be doing a step-by-step with Mark in a little bit as well. Yes. Right now though, it's all about wire work for beginners in our break. See you after this.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out. Thank you very much for joining me. My name is Becky and we're joined by the lovely Mark today. Mark, what are you doing now? Are you making something else for your challenge?
Yes, I'm going to finish off that chain that we just had a look at, and then I'm going to have a go. I'm not very good at them, but I'm going to have a go at wire wrapping a pendant. It's not something but I'm going to have a go. I'll have a go and see how it comes out.
I'm sure you'll be amazing.
This agate's beautiful.
This guy, isn't he? So moddy. Now, I've got some real treats for you, including my treat box that is coming up in a few moments. It's a wonderful box with some sneaky treats inside. Do you want a little sneak? You're getting the box as well, but you're getting some little sneaky treats. I won't show you the whole thing, I'll just give you some clues. Oh, what's that? What's that over there? What's this coming up? What's that? Oh, it's gone. And wait, there's something else here. What's this? What's that coming up? It's gone. There's a few treats in there coming up for you in a little bit. That is your treat box. That'll be with you shortly. As well as that, I have got coming up Mark's kit, and we'll be doing a little bit of a step-by-step on how to make a beautiful bracelet for that moment. Where would you like me to start, Danny? Absolutely. Oof. Oldest gemstone in the whole world. It's actually a really interesting gemstone because there was a Dr. Wilde, yes, that's right, Dr. Wilde it was. Dr. Wilde found a piece of zircon when he was actually in Australia searching for gold, and he found a piece of zircon, and he later, a few years later, met up with a professor called Professor Valley. They worked together to date back their piece of zircon, and they dated it to around 4.2 billion years ago. Now, a couple of years later, they found a specimen that looked slightly different, and what they did was they bought themselves a spectrometer, and that spectrometer cost them a whopping £1.5 million, which is a lot of money now, but sort of around the 80s, it was 70s even, it was even higher price then. So with the spectrometer, they managed to date their piece of zircon. Now, bearing in mind that at that time, scientists believed the Earth was around 4.4 billion years old. They managed to date this zircon back to over 4.4 billion years old. And this gemstone, because of that, it completely changed the face of science. Due to this, 20 carats worth of this zircon you're getting, 16 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at your price. £17.95. It completely changed the face of science. It completely changed the way that scientists dated the earth. You've got honey coffee tones running through here. You've got your mixture of your smokiness running through here. The clarity is exquisite, the cut is beautiful, and it's a gemstone that truly has a really lustrous history. What did you say to me then, Danny? Danny says, I want to price drop this one, so I'm going to. It's not £17.95 then. What are we going to price drop it to, Danny? I'm happy with that. How about £14 exactly for this? Have you seen all the colours in here? Have you seen all the richness? That one in the centre actually got ruby tone to it. You see there, as it catches the light. Beautiful saturation. The body of colour on some of these is truly exceptional. £14 for your 20 carats worth of zircon. These are your graduated faceted pairs. It really, for me, is one of the most interesting gemstones around the whole world. The fact that a gemstone shaped so much says so much. £14 for these delicate drops. I think these as a charm. Imagine, of course, with these you have to use your 925 wire, don't you? But imagine your 925 wire looping through, twist the actual gemstone really gently with maybe a 2.5 or even a 4 to create a cone coming just part way down. Loop on a bit of a lobster claw clasp. You've got yourself a stunning charm there, really exquisite, eye-catching charm for you at just £14 today. It's a really great, open up so many ideas. Should we give you a pop of colour now, shall we? How about that? This is a real rich tone. Did you get Shepherd's Delight earlier on? Because this would go perfectly. This is your red quartz. And these are your faceted rondelles. It's a really nice mix of colour in these. 90 carats in total. Graduated, the size of these is 7x4, it's a 20 centimetre strand. Only problem, I've only got 50 exactly, 50, that's all I have. These are serious rich. I think you can kind of get the feeling at home. It's got almost that cranberry jelly colour to it. It looks much pinker to me than I can see it on screen right now. It's got a real deep saturation, but the clarity is still there. Let's take a look at your price. £9.95, under £10 for 90 carats worth of this stunning gemstone. It's rich, it's berry, it's so 2014, and it can be yours for less than a tenner. That is something really special. What would you think about popping with this pink, Mark?
The viewers will know that the rondelle is my favourite shape of all time.
Yeah.
I'm a massive fan of them, and it's quite a greedy way of looking at it, because I feel that when you buy a strand of rondelles, you get probably a third more beads than you would rounds. So but that's the main reason. But I'm, as I said earlier, quartz. I'm a massive fan of quartz.
Yeah.
And very underrated, very underused. And we don't get very many red gemstones.
No.
In 2 weeks' time, 2 weeks today, in fact, is Valentine's Day.
Oh, days.
And we don't have very many red gemstones, so I will be snapping this up.
Snap these up now,
yeah,
absolutely, because if you've not started on your Valentine's Day makes, you've not got long. You've really not. All those last minute people searching for gifts will be wanting these colours, won't they?
I'm too old for Valentine's Day.
Oh, stop it.
Far too old now.
No, you're not. No one's too old for Valentine's Day. Is that an alarm going off? Lowest ever price we're going to. £9.95 is not our price. This is lowest ever price, £6.95. I don't need to say any more than that, do I?
No.
I really don't. I'm leaving that with you because you know what? You know that's an exceptional price. You know that's a wonderful deal. It's stunning strand. It doesn't have to be that price, it just is. We're not going to quibble, we're not going to question, we're just going to get it in our baskets and check them out as soon as possible, because right now I have less than 40 of these available. Not a surprise at all. £6.95. I will say no more because this is yours. If you miss it, you truly do miss out on a seriously fantastic deal. £6.95 today. Say that to me again. Ooh. I have not done this gemstone in, I think the last time I was on the Miss It Miss Out show, you know. They don't give me this on Designer Inspirations. I'm so excited.
We talked about this particular gemstone in the workshop today and how enamoured all the ladies just adore it. And as I said earlier, the quality of our gemstones, I think, is improving month after month after month.
Totally.
And without a doubt, if this is what I think it is, this is the finest quality we've had so far, I think.
This is beautiful tanzanite.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Isn't it stunning?
Isn't that quality seriously exceptional? 60 carats worth of your tanzanite here. It is 1,000 times rarer than diamond, mined in one location. That one location is at the foothills of Kilimanjaro. The location itself is 16 by 16 square kilometre area. That is it. One of the mines in that area a couple of years ago closed down completely. The reason being, we've run out of, well, the technology, basically. We haven't got the tools, we haven't got the drills, we haven't got the type of dynamite that we need for that location. We had to close it completely. So in that 16 by 16 kilometre square, one of them is closed down totally already. Every single day this gemstone gets rarer, and I cannot say that to you enough. This was first off described as the one generational gemstone. It's a gemstone that every day gets rarer, unless we randomly find this in another location on the world, somewhere else, completely randomly. Don't worry, people have been looking. Blimey, people have looked for this because they know how scarce this is becoming. This is one locational, 1,000 times rarer than diamond, which would make you think, if you think of rarity, you think luxury, don't you? The rarer something is, the more of a statement it is to have, the more of an heirloom it is to hand down. If this is 1,000 times rarer than diamond, you might be thinking 1,000 times more luxurious and maybe even more expensive. Let's take a look at your price. £19.95. I swear I haven't brought you tanzanite on a strand on the mid show in about a month and a half, 2 months. We have not got the numbers of tanzanite that we're used to. We cannot get our hands on it as readily as we once could. It's becoming rarer every single day. This is an heirloom strand. This is the type of strand that Mark was talking about when he said you have those strands that you keep and you show people and you don't want to cut up. Because the thing is, when you're seeing tanzanite on with us now, you might get used to seeing it. But if you notice the numbers of tanzanite drop over the shows, I certainly have. When I first started here about 3 months ago, I was bringing tanzanite to you twice, maybe even 3 times a show. Now, I've not brought it to you, a strand of it to you, in about a month and a half, maybe even 2 months on the afternoon show. It's becoming rarer every day, and it's a pleasure to bring it to you tonight. £19.95. These are beautiful, faceted, checkerboard cut pyramids, and they're 8 by 6 all the way to 13 by 11 mil. I love a bit of blue and green together, actually. Goes nicely. Let's bring this for you, shall we? This is your ametrine. These are your ametrine green drops. They're plain drops and they're top drilled. What would you think of doing with these ones, Mark?
Can it be brilliant wrapping, I think?
Yes.
I'm a massive fan of aventurine. It's beautiful.
What is it about aventurine that you like so much?
Again, we were talking about the grading colours. I mean, how many greens have you got on that one particular strand? It's just beautiful. And this is a really, the aventurine green in particular is really nice with, we keep talking about rose gold, but rose gold and the aventurine green, a perfect mix.
They do go beautifully together, don't they? We're going to a silver finding section at 7:30,
okay.
apparently. Danny likes the idea of that with these. I can see that as well, Danny. 200 carats worth of your aventurine. These are your drilled drops, 10 by 8 mil. Let's take a look at your price today. £6.45. Can I show the length of this beauty? That's wowzers. You've got your root, you've got almost your emerald greens in here in some. No, you're not, Danny. Are you getting ready to sound the alarm? Okay. £6.45. Danny has said his regular viewers will be more than aware of the price that is going to come up on screen now. I have no idea what that means. £5.05. £5.05, and my oh my, that is a price deal for you. Lowest ever, never been that low, and never will be again, because I've only got how many? Ooh, less than double figures. No, wait, that's not right. Less than triple figures. It's easy to get 2 and 3 mixed up. £5.05. I have got Judy buying this, Anita, Susan, you're buying this as well. A couple of people buying a few of these strands. Danny says, I always think record low means multi-buy. I agree with you, Danny. Definitely does. Record low, never to be seen again at that price. £5.05 is all that you're paying. They're a great size, they're a great richness of colour. It's a beautiful strand. £5.05 today. Text us. Danny wants people texting in. It's Friday. Is it Friday? It is Friday. Oh, it's Friday. What are you doing this weekend? Anything exciting, Mark?
Well, next weekend is my cousin's getting married. So tomorrow I've got all my stock now that I ordered. So tomorrow I'm making pearl jewellery for my mum and my sister. So that's my nice Saturday, after all the chores and the housework and malarkey. So yeah.
Don't you wish you had more of him just laying about? Imagine being his mum and his sister just getting like jewellery made up for them all the time. Have you got a brother, Mark?
No, sister.
Awkward.
Younger sister.
So you can message us any questions you have for Mark. JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, text us in. We do get texts in, but we can't read them all out. So we're why not, Danny? James in Greater London. Danny's saying James in Greater London. Let him know, because of the sheer volume of people. We can't always bring everyone's text on screen. We'll bring you some great prices, and we'll get some texts in for you as well, as much as we can this evening. And I've got for you next another bit of blue for Dad. This is your beautiful lapis lazuli. These are your faceted drops, and they're centre drilled throughout the middle. Can you see this metallic luster just rocketing through these? Wow. This truly is, this is kind of a gemstone that shaped art back in the day, because when we, didn't have the ability to create paint colours from any fake things like we do, like this fake substances, say your acrylics and your oil gels that we have now, we used to actually crush up gemstones, and this was the only gemstone we could crush up to create this beautiful blue. And that meant that when people were commissioned, these huge artists were commissioned to do paintings for royalty and things, the royals would often ask for a lot of blue to be used within the paintings, because it was a sign of their wealth and also a sign of the painter's skill to be able to work with this. The gemstone itself has kind of kept that property within it with these beautiful gold bursts. It almost internally gives you that rich feel to each of them anyway. They're beautifully faceted, each hand faceted to create this eye-catching sparkle that as the light catches it and bounces back into the eye, you're drawn to look closer, which then is what attracts you to these perfectly metallic, almost encapsulated gold leaf effects in each of them. It's a really beautiful gemstone strand. 165 carats of this lapis lazuli you have in total, and these are graduated drops from 6x9. all the way to 17 by 10 mil. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and the amount of this gold that you have crackling through is just really breathtaking. We were saying earlier, metallic's massively in at the moment, and it's lovely to be able to mix your metallic with your colours as well. Should we take a look at your price? £11.95 for you today. It's a great deal. If you think that this used to be kind of a sign of wealth and a sign of class and a sign of skill, the fact you can get it at that price is really exceptional. Just £11.95 today. I'm going to bring you a jig now. No, not a dance, don't worry. I've got for you your jig effect. Now, the packaging sort of come off this, so I'll just get all the components out. It's quite good actually, it's nice to be able to show you. So, this, you'll be getting your plastic base, these have your separate holes in, and you'll be getting a mixture of different size cogs that you really simply place in there, in your different shapes. And you also have a little bag of your miniature ones also, which also slot in here. You'll be getting 2 lengths of wire. This is 0.4 gauge. You get a gold and a silver. And very simply, what you do is you hold on, you lock in one of these around the base of your wire, and then with that you can create some loops and spirals. You can also write words with this, you can do names with this, you can do separate sections to create symmetry to your looks. Say you want to do yourself your own unique connectors. Say you want to do yourself your own eye-catching shape that perhaps is the name of your brand. Perhaps it's something that on each of your pieces you'll have a recognisable shape. You can create it on this, and that means that each time you'll get it perfectly the same. You also get a really handy instruction manual which has pictures as well as all of your ideas on there too. And there is a few blank ones so you can fill your own in as well. So this is your plastic jig. Let's take a little look at your price, shall we? £5.95. That is all you're paying for this today. You're getting 2 lengths of wire, loads of little cogs. The amount you can do, it's a real wealth. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I've just got round nose pliers, I can create these looks. Not looks as intricate as you can with this. Not looks that you can guarantee will look the same every single time. You cannot do it properly and professionally, especially if you're starting out without this little tool. It's a bargain, but it's also really handy to have. Do you have one, Mark? Oh.
I've got a toolbox. I've got so many tools now that I carry a great big black heavy-duty man box.
Man box?
Yeah, yeah, I got my jig. I've only just recently discovered the jig.
Have you?
It's brilliant, fantastic. Because I'm quite inept with wire work, and I'm a massive fan of symmetry. It's got to be, you know, mirror image.
You're one of them,
so
aren't
this,
you?
Yeah. So this is perfect for me. So fantastic.
£5.95. Is that the price you paid? Can you remember?
I think it was. It wasn't on offer.
It is today. Should have waited, Mark. £5.95 should be your price. We're gonna drop it now for you though. It's just £4. He's touching it himself. He's not annoyed, he's disappointed. £4 is your price on this today. You get all these goodies, including your instruction manual. If you are one of those people who like symmetry to your pieces, it's absolutely cracking for that. £4. Get your hands on it today. It's a real treat for you.
If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Facebook page and look at the photograph albums, if you look at my album from Monday, I was on the show with Jenny. I've got a set that I use the jig with if people want to have a look and see how I used it.
Oh, we'll have a little nosy at that then. Keep your eyes open on this. £4 today. Take a note of that code if you're not purchasing it now, because I'm going to have to whip on, because we shouldn't be doing it at that price. Got to move on. We've got a text to bring on for you, Mark. This is from Alison in Kent. Hi Alison, thank you for joining us this evening. Please can you ask Mark if he would like a deluxe gizmo?
Aren't these people,
which I have 2 of from JM, as I only need 1 from Alison.
Aren't people so kind?
Honestly, aren't
They're amazing. Thank you ever so much. I would love a deluxe gizmo. And as earlier with the wire twister, if you get hold of me, if you're available on Facebook on Orbital Designs, leave me a personal message and we'll do a deal. Wonderful.
I didn't realise you could get so many freebies off this channel. Has anyone got a spare Gucci dress there? Thank you so much for sending that in, Alison. Get in touch with Mark.
That's really kind. They're lovely. Yep.
That's so nice of you. Thank you, Alison. Got a few people purchasing this, double layer up here, that's confusing. Sandra, we've got James getting this, got loads of people getting this today. Thank you very much for staying with us, guys. It's lovely of you. If you're happy with these prices, you're going to be really happy with my star buy. I gave you a sneaky hint as to what this was earlier. You get our large Jewellery Maker box, and in our large Jewellery Maker box, you get 2 little treats. You're gonna be getting, already said you got your box as well, Danny, twice. No, I've already said it, Danny. Wire DVD, and this one is Alison. It's such a brilliant DVD.
We are not worthy. I'm sorry, we are not worthy to be in the same room as that amazingly talented woman.
Ridiculously talented, isn't it? So talented. This is a cracking DVD. I've had a little look through it myself, and I've got to admit, I'm not generally a wire worker by trade, as it were. I've started, and I do enjoy it. And I got this purely to have a look and be amazed. But I've actually made alongside it, and even I can do it. She's so great at explaining.
Amazing.
She's
I started
amazing.
making the coils that features on that box, especially on the middle front.
Yeah.
And what's amazing about this box on the front is it's hinged.
Yes, it is. It's got a hinged lid, which means you can use it as a little trinket box.
Yeah, stunning.
It's so wonderful. As well as this, you get shown how to make a beautiful stocking and a bell as well, which is so beautiful. If you're going to be using a wirework DVD though, you're going to need your wire, aren't you? You've got in here 100 metres of your 0.8 in this golden colour. So DVD, it's around 45 minutes long, a little bit longer. You get in this large box as well. And you've got 100 metres of your 0.8. So let's take a look at your price, shall we, for all 3 goodies. £17 and 95 pence. We had this wire on at £16.95 the other day, didn't we? So do we have it today at £16.95? This one? Did we 0.8 gold? I knew we had 0.8 gold, but I thought we'd taken it down today. You're getting DVD, which should normally be £4.95, shouldn't it? And then the box, am I right in thinking it's £3 this box? Can't remember, I'm sure it is. You're paying essentially 5 pence extra, and you're getting a DVD and this box as well. If you're thinking, what am I going to do with that box? It's a huge box, isn't it? Look at the size of it. It's absolutely cracking in size. If you're thinking, what am I going to do with this box? Have you got an absolute stash of DVDs that you just cannot keep in one place? Are you like me? Do you have a bit of a naughty golden retriever who ate 3 of your Jewellery Maker DVDs in one setting? Perhaps you have. £5.95 this box. Wowzers. So buy the wire, £16.95, 5 pence extra. You're getting a £5.95 box and a DVD with the wonderful Alison. That is a serious saving for you today. Get your hands on it right now. This box could keep your beautiful wire in place. It could keep all your DVDs in one section. It could keep, perhaps you've got loads of organza cord or loads of your fabrics and your sari silks and things. Perhaps it's got loads of that in there and you want to stash all that in. It's absolutely perfect for that. £17 is your price on a star buy today. Now, coming up next, it is your Finders Keepers section, which is your findings. Oh, yes, Mark's kit's coming up in a little bit. It'll be with you about 8 o'clock. You've not got the chance to own it right now. I'll just give you a little flash of it to show you what we're going to be working with. We're going to be doing a step-by-step tutorial on how to create a bracelet from this kit as well. These are all the goodies you're getting. I'll talk you through this step-by-step in a little bit, but this is coming to you around 8 o'clock, so not long to wait for these goodies. Finders Keepers. These are a selection of your open jump rings, gold open jump rings. Let's take a look at these. Are these 925, I'm guessing? These are high shine, that's why you can tell. These open jump rings, they're 5mm. Now, is that an internal diameter? I think it might be an external. External is 5mm, and these, you're getting 50 pieces of these. Imagine creating with this a chain mail ring. 925 chain mail ring. Wouldn't that be luxurious, Mark?
I love chainmail.
Do you?
I do. I was very, very lucky enough to have a private lesson from Debbie.
Did you?
Middle of last year, I think it was. And I can only do Byzantine, you know, the basic.
Yes.
But it's just beautiful, I love it. It's very intricate.
Byzantine's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
We learned how to do Byzantine in our first. Don't forget, tomorrow we have the second part of the wonderful Debbie's step-by-step monthly chainmail tutorial. We'll be learning how to create and work with coloured jump rings, but also how to add on additional gemstones, as well as our third and fourth technique. Very exciting. 50 pieces of jump ring, 925. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £5.95. Wow. That's a really great price. Do you want to take a little bit off, Danny? Do you want to go maybe under £5? You can do, can't you? Why not? £4.95. Every penny helps, guys. £4.95. That's all you're going to be paying for these. 50 in total. It's luxury, but it's super useful. These are great because if you are creating a piece where perhaps you've got a little bit of 925 lobster claw clasp, say, and you want to add on a few drop gemstones, you don't really want to go back to your normal basic way, do you? You want to keep the luxury going, and you can with this at £4.95. I've got some more beautiful findings for you now. My next findings in the Finders Keepers section is Finders Keepers. Yeah, it was a kids' TV show, wasn't it? A little bit like Funhouse, wasn't it? Was it with Neil Buchanan? It was, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, they did run through the house. Neil Buchanan, what a legend. This is your rose gold flash 925 sterling silver 9-loop earring chandeliers. Let me show you. Let's pick this up. So can you see here, these can be your chandelier post. You've got your 9 loops there at the base, and then just where I'm holding my tweezers, that, for example, when these come into play, could be where you pop your shepherd's hook. And then underneath there you have the capabilities to have a floating drop in the center. You have 2 pairs of these in total, and they're 18mm. These are really a wonderful piece, because not only as your chandelier earrings, but also pop these on a piece of cord, have these resting on your collarbone, and come from here, 9 strands, different lengths. You could do a seriously eye-catching bib effect necklace with these. I mean, seriously draped, luxurious. Think Chanel. Chanel this year very much going back to basics with Karl Lagerfeld, and what he's doing is going back to loops and loops of pearls. You can see that working with this perfectly, can't you? So Chanel, so Coco Chanel. Let's take a look at your price on 2 pairs. £7.95 for you. Whoa, is that an alarm again? That can only mean lowest ever price we're going to go to. What's the price going to be? No, £5. and 95p. The thing is, when you're working with these, because they've got the 9 loops, you've got the capabilities to do some seriously dramatic pieces, haven't you? Some seriously over-the-top ornate pieces. You, with these, have got the capability and the possibility of doing 9 separate strands, different lengths, chandelier effect. You could have them tapering down in size. You could easily, per pair, with added gemstones, be looking at creating a pair of £60 earrings. Realistically, you could with these, because you have the capability of stranding so many serious gemstones on here. £5.95 for 2 pairs. It's your lowest ever price. That will not be repeated, I doubt, because I have so few of these left in stock right now. You need to get yourself on the phone right now, because otherwise you will miss out. These are going fast. It doesn't surprise me. Lowest ever price for these. The possibilities are endless. If you're looking at those now and thinking, I've no idea what to do with those, seriously, get them in your basket, get them home, look at them. Your imagination will spark, but do not risk missing out on those, because they are flying out. Lowest ever price. I've got for you now 3 sets of your toggle clasp, and these are really chunky. Look how large these are. Serious amount of silver in these. 95 sterling silver toggle clasp. Look at them. 23 by 11.5 mil. They are really large. Can you see the amount? When we get our toggle clasp, normally they're not this thick and strong. Possibly due to the fact that it's such high grade silver that we're just adding strength onto these. 3 pieces you get in total. Use this as a drop through center, maybe even a front drop necklace. If you have your chain going through here at the front of a necklace as almost your center point, but also your center clasp. The backs of these, perfect for a posh set of cufflinks, right, Mark? Posh show you could do with these, couldn't you?
What size is the ring? 23?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you thinking of them, Mark?
Well, I've just started learning, you probably heard of it, the micro macrame.
Yes.
And with micro macrame, you can use 10, 15, 20, 25 threads of the nylon cord, and you need something to start off the bracelet.
Yeah.
So you would use the ring to attach your cords, to then continue your macrame bracelet, pop the toggle on the end. Beautiful.
Oh, Mark.
That's how I would use them.
Micro macrame, Mark. Try saying that after a bevy, Mark. Tell you that for nothing. Hard. Let's get your price in. 3 of these, really multi-use. £8.95 for these today. That's all you're going to be paying. You're getting a lot of silver and a lot of gold in here. £8.95 for 3 of these today. Oh, one of them's pinging. It's an exceptional deal. We're going to show you around the website now. This is our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can watch us live. There's your jewellery tutorials section, and what you do is when you click on that, you'll be taken to the video tutorials. There's plenty of bits on there, from basics all the way up to designs. Go up to click back. Workshops. This is a list of all your workshops. Mark's had his first ever workshop, not first ever, your first ever chips and nuggets today. You can have a little list of when those are coming up. Gives you a brief description, but it also tells you the dates, the price, etc. Tell you what, get a lovely buffet now, don't you? Buffet people have changed.
Amazing buffet. We had bruschetta today.
Yeah, I know. Did you get the little piped out pate?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Tartlets, do you get the goat's cheese? We've got a new caterer. Yeah, we've got a new caterer, and I tell you what.
I don't think there was very much left for you
there
guys
wasn't,
today.
Because normally around 2 o'clock we're all stood outside the door like, oh, they're finished with the sarnies now. Got there today, nothing left.
Nothing left.
Nightmare. Finders, keepers today. Let's head back, shall we? Where are we going to? Beautiful. This is the last of your finders, keepers, and these are your 95 bolt ring clasps. 10 pieces in total we have here. Really luxurious, high shine on these, isn't it? 10 pieces in total. They're your golden colour. You have your little eye pin paste at the top. And your little pink lip there. Gorgeous. Golden tones. So high shine on these. Should we take a look at your price? Wow. £6.95. That's all you're going to be paying for 10 sets of these today. It's the type of thing that's kind of the finishing touch, isn't it? It's the kind of thing that's the finishing piece. Because think about it. You, you don't want to be working with things like your tanzanite, your sapphire, gorgeous opal that I've got coming up in a bit, and then just stick something at the back that's just below par. When you're working with high quality, you need to reflect it with more high quality, don't you? And that's exactly what we're doing here. £6.95 is your price today. Or is it? No, it's not. Danny's just told me it's not. He likes to keep me on my toes. £6.95 is not your price today. The price is just £4.95. That is delectable. Get your hands on these right now. You wouldn't go to the shop, get yourself ingredients for a cake. You wouldn't grow your own strawberries for the jam. You wouldn't get the highest grade, finest cream, the best flour available, the free range, talk to themselves, beautiful eggs. Because that's what it feels like sometimes with those eggs, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You wouldn't do all that and then go bargain basement bit of icing that you've had at the bottom of your cupboard for a week and a half and it's dried out a bit, would you? Do you see where I'm going with this? So you wouldn't do that with your jewellery, yeah? You wouldn't use high-end gemstones and then finish it off with just a bit of normal at the back. You want to keep the luxury going with this. 95 gold-plated bolt ring clasps. We brought you some beautiful blue chalcedony earlier, but this one's totally different. It's got a similar hue, but the sizing and the shaping is just so eye-catching. It's a beautiful strand for you today. Take a little look at this for me. 145 carats I have in total, and these are 12 by 10 all the way to 20 by 14. They are top drilled. What would you suggest doing with these nuggets? Fancy nuggets, Mark?
I would Bracelet wrap them. Again, I keep saying this, but with the rose gold wire. Perfect.
I can see that.
Can I pass you this pendant that I've done?
Yes.
And imagine that sort of look on each of those with the copper wire.
Oh, Mark, you are so
modest,
modest,
it's not.
aren't you?
It's not
he was
bad
like,
for a
I'm
first
not great at
attempt.
wire wrapping. Oh my days. Talented people, don't they make you sick? But have a little look at this. I see exactly what you mean.
Lots of swirls and...
You see this blue? Yeah, with all these, in fact, you can sort of see it at the bottom, can't you?
With the antique bronze, actually.
With the antique bronze, it goes well as well. Oh, Mark, you are a talent towards yourself. I can totally see. I've got to admit, myself, I would essentially think blue going with silver.
Right.
But at the moment, it's just coming in to add a total juxtaposition, isn't it?
Well, I think particularly blue, some blues, they're so bright and vivid. As soon as you add silver, it drops the tone slightly. So I think you need a complementary colour to lift that blue back up again.
It.
And the chalcedony, without a doubt, needs that lift.
Yeah, I completely
wire.
agree with it. It's totally true. Good one. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £10.95. That's brilliant. For the size of these as well.
Incredible.
Isn't that crazy? Thank you for handing that to me, Mark.
Pleasure.
£10.95 is your price today. Let me bring some cat's eye to you now, shall I? This is really pretty.
Got cat's eye on the Late Show.
Pardon?
Cat's eye on the Late Show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bit different, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that.
Danny says we're setting trends here, Mark.
I think so.
This is your beautiful cat's eye. How do you feel about cat's eye, Mark?
Well, it's stunning. Again, it's quite a new find for us, I think, on the channel. and we don't get very much of it at all.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? 150 carats worth you have here. These are your cat's eye graduated faceted elongated drops. They're from around 14 by 5 all the way to 27 by 9 mil.
Stunning.
20 centimetre strand for you here. Cat's eye, it's such an eye-catching gemstone, isn't it?
Look at that green just coming round there.
Yeah.
Isn't that just beautiful?
The green, you're right. It's almost got this sort of unctuous, oily, under the surface effect.
Yeah, it's like a green labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
Isn't
it
it?
really is. It's beautiful. Should we take a look at your price on this 20 centimetre strand? £11.95.
I'd love to get my hands on that for wire wrapping. That
Would
would be
you?
silver, I think. Or the chartreuse, the pale green wire. That'd
Yeah,
be really nice.
the
as well.
chartreuse would go beautifully. I can see that.
Yeah.
£11.95. Do you think Mark will be able to get his hands on them? How many have we got left? No, is the answer,
No.
Mark? No, probably not. Maybe if you, no, and Danny says no, not a chance. The amount they're flying out now, we've got less
I'm
than
not surprised.
40.
It's incredible.
It's a wonderful price as well, isn't it? Don't want to be hesitating on this one. Danny says, picture in your mind all of the people in the world watching. People in North Carolina, people in Chester, people everywhere. All looking at these and watching this. Trying to pull it off your hands, Danny says. So you've got to imagine, Mark. You've got a hefty amount of competition on this today. £11.95 is your price for these beautiful faceted elongated drops. Do you fancy some mixture of colours now? Okay, let's bring you some multicoloured crackled quartz. These are
This is the strand that we do on the workshop.
Is it?
Yep. So imagine that with the black hemp, stained glass window. It's beautiful.
I can
This is
completely
the
see
strand.
that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The colours in this are so intense. You've got periwinkle, you've got zesty lemons, limes, you've got forestry, cerise, fuchsia, so many tones running through here. It's really bright, it's fun. I've not got a lot there, I've got 46 exactly of this, 360 carats worth. These in the stained glass style can completely see that, with that beautiful edging on it in the black, really nice. Also, I think this is great for kids' jewellery, you know. I know that a lot of people create kids' jewellery and are quite smart, and they put the kids' jewellery, so this on just a little stretchy for children, at the front of the stall, because it's like the impulse buys at the supermarket, that the children see the sweets, want the sweets, the parents get them the sweets. Imagine this, a little bracelet, a little stretchy in the corner of your stall, the kids see it, says, "Mommy, I want that." Brings the mum in, she might then buy herself a piece of jewellery as well. It's a cheeky little tactic, but this strand would be absolutely stunning for that. They're 12mm rounds and they've got beautiful mixture of tones in here, really bright, breezy. Add some pops of colour for Danny says to warm you up for the under £10 section. He's going to give it to you for £9.95 today. 12mm. Get your hands on this whilst you can. I love that cerise tones, fuchsia pink, bright yellows as well. Now, can I just I just want to point out to you at home that I'm showing you a beautiful strand, aren't I? However, it's not the strand you will be getting. This is a different strand, because mine is a plain round, but you will be getting the faceted rounds. You're getting this one, not the one I have in my hand. You are getting the faceted amount. No, it's in that box. The warehouse must have sent down the wrong one or something. It's in the same box. £9.95 is your price. Very beautiful mixture of tones in here, all faceted. let's bring you into a beautiful style by. We are excited to bring to you now Mark's kit for this evening. I'm so looking forward to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the chance to have a little look at the kit and purchase it now. Then we'll go over to Mark. We'll do a little step-by-step demo on a really beautiful leather bracelet that we'll be making together. And then you can get your hands on it once he's inspired you to the max. So first off, let's have a look at all the separate components. In here you have, of course, your leatherette cord. You've got your threads in material, your monofilament. You've also got your beading thread. And you have your elastic. These are your threading materials that you'll be getting here today. 5 meters in total of your tan leather cord, and this is 2 mil. As well as that, you're also going to be getting your stunning findings pack. In this findings pack is your golden colour, and you'll get a real true mixture of goodies in here. This is our new findings pack. When I saw Mark had used these head pins, I interrupted his workshop to point out how excited I was about them, didn't I?
You did.
These are really beautiful. Have you seen the new findings pack we have? Head pins with heart shapes. Take a look. This is your heart-shaped head pin. We're going to be using these in our design, aren't we, Mark?
Yes.
That we'll be showing step by step. As well as that, you have these. Should I go through separately what we have? No problem. So in here, we can't find a picture of it at the moment, but what I'll do is I'll do them in the bag so you can get a good look. You get a large selection of your heart-shaped head pins as I show. You also have your standard head pins with the extra length to them. As well as that, you have your S-shaped clasp. So you can see these X-shaped clasps coming together. You have your 2 loops with the open end and the rounded end. You have your really delicate and beautiful toggle clasp as well. Including that, you have your absolutely huge crimp bead covers. You can see them open there. As well as that, you're going to be getting 2 pairs of your gizmo coil thicker effect shepherd hooks. You also then get a selection of your S-shaped cord ends. So these ones have got the S-shaped clap and they've got the cord ends. As well as that, you're going to be getting your jump rings that are open jump rings, your heart-shaped twist toggle clasp, and a huge length of chain. Everything you can see right there, right now, as well as the large oval rondelle metal beads you're getting as well. You do get a true wealth in here, and also the chain is slightly different to the normal chain we'll have in our kits too, because it's your beautiful flattened circle effect. It's almost got this kind of nautical anchored chain feel to it, and you also get loads of crimp beads in there too. So, loads of goodies in this finding pack. Everything you can see on screen is what you'll be getting on here, including your really unusual chain, which you don't get usually in our findings packs. Really high shine, this chain, it's beautiful. As well as that, you will be getting your 3 strands. You've got in here, this tiger's eye is so exceptional, multicoloured tiger's eye, and this, the way Mark's used it, he's actually zoned off the tones, it's beautiful. 100 carats worth of these 6mm rounds. You also have 140 carats of your rainbow obsidian in these 8mm plain rounds, and you have a whopping 520 carats of your fancy jasper in the 14mm rounds. Not only are you getting all these goodies, you're also gonna get a little bit of inspiration from Mark. Let's take a look at your price. 4 threading materials, a findings pack, and 3 strands for £31 and 4 pence. Every single penny that we can take off, we have done that for you. It's a brand new findings pack. You've got leather in here, 3 strands included, 520 carats worth of that jasper. It's a really wonderful price for you today, £31, and you get a little bit of inspiration as well. £31.04 for this. There is serious money making possibilities with this. Because how many pieces have you made in total, Mark?
8.
8 pieces. And you didn't use anything extra?
No, nothing at all.
Nothing else?
Nothing at all.
And you still have a few bits left, didn't
I
you?
certainly do.
So to the fact that you can make 8 pieces for just £31.04 and still have more left over.
It's crazy. And that middle necklace is completely 100% gem full heavy. So I could have made a bit more if I wanted to, but I thought no, I'm going to use it all in that one.
I think that's
one piece.
It's nice though sometimes to treat yourself to a big bold one, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really statemented piece. Okay, so Mark, we are going to be learning how to make this really beautiful bracelet today, aren't we?
We're going to have a go.
Now I noticed that you'd zoned off the colours of your tiger's eye, haven't you? What? Why are you laughing?
Yes, it's something that I'm known for.
Oh, is that because of your
I can't physically
organisational-
mix colours. I have to segregate them, and so we've got the reds,
I see.
we've got the blues, and we've got the yellows. So it's up to you entirely which one you choose for yours.
Okay,
you
brilliant.
see.
Well, which one are you going to use?
Blue.
Okay, well I might use a bit of the other two.
Okay.
Just to really annoy you. Okay, so we're going to be learning how to make this beautiful bracelet.
It's very,
Where
very simple.
do we start?
Right, first of all we need to attach our cords to our board.
Okay.
Okay, so have you done any macrame before?
No, I'm not a macrame girl, I have to admit.
Okay. Well, this is a very simple technique. The knot is called half hitch.
Okay.
Okay. We both myself and Sarah Elvin, we love the half hitch and the double half hitch.
Yeah.
And the micro macrame is a variation of the double hitch.
Okay.
The double half hitch. So we take a piece of cord,
Yeah.
about 3 foot long. We double it over. Okay. I've cut a smaller piece,
Yeah.
which you've also got, which we're going to use as an anchor to anchor our cord to the board.
Okay.
Okay, but before we do that, we have to make a loop because we're going to make a button knot.
Okay.
So make sure you get nice and central.
Right in the centre, yeah.
And then all we do is just a simple double knot to make a little loop. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we need something for the knot at the end to sit on.
Got ya.
So about the size of a 10p piece, something like that. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we slot in our little piece of cord.
Got ya.
And we use this to attach to our board. So all we do is we pop it in a slot at the top of our macrame board. Let's
Yeah.
bring that down slightly. Okay.
Yeah.
No, both the cords through one slot.
Oh, I get you.
Okay, so we've got.
I see. Yeah, got you in the same
Yep.
place. Yeah.
And then come back through on the next door slot.
So you've got the strength there, haven't
Absolutely. Pass it underneath the loop
you? Yeah.
and then reattach it in the original slot, and that'll keep it nice and tight.
Good tips. Okay, got
Okay,
it.
so that's it. So this is so simple. You've got a left and you've got a right.
Yeah.
Okay, so attach the right in a slot on the bottom. So we're going to pop it in the bottom there.
Yeah.
Okay. Take your left cord and make a letter D. Take your right cord, pass it underneath the middle strand.
Yeah.
Pull it over. Hold on to your right cord nice and tight.
Yeah.
And pull up to the top.
I see.
Really tight.
Okay.
Okay, that is your half hitch knot. That's it.
easy.
So we put it back, attach it to the bottom,
Okay.
take our right strand,
And then you swap over.
do a
don't
letter
you?
B,
I see.
okay, go underneath the central one,
Yeah.
over
Over the top.
and pull, hold on to your
Hold
left
it tight.
and pull the right.
Right next to it.
That's it, pull it
Okay.
up. Pop down the right,
Attach on.
do the left hand side,
Yeah.
okay, so letter D,
Letter D.
underneath,
Under and over.
and then pull up nice and tight,
Yeah.
that's it, pop it down, take our right cord, letter B, that's it, underneath, so we go across,
Under.
that's it, under, and pull
Over
up.
and pull.
Now every fifth knot,
Yeah.
of which the next one is going to be the fifth,
So we're on a fourth.
we're
yeah.
going to attach one of our little beads. So take one of these amazing hairpins with little hearts on, which you're so fond of.
Funky, aren't they?
Choose your colour.
Beautiful. Going up here.
Okay, you're going to go for caramel.
Yeah.
Do you like chocolate?
Caramel. I do.
Yeah, that figures.
Obviously.
That's why. Okay, I've gone for blue. Okay, so
Goes with your jacket.
we're going to use our pliers, which I've
Yeah.
left all the tools ready for you there,
You are so
and we
good.
need to cut about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
Okay, a bit less than that.
First.
Perfect. Snip, holding on to the bit so it doesn't fly away.
Yeah.
Then move on to your flat nose pliers.
Yup.
inside, right butting up against the bead,
Yeah.
and turn away the right angle 90 degrees.
Kink it.
Yep. Go in with your round nose pliers, right to the end, and curl it round so you make a loop. So you want it to touch the base of the bead. Okay, so you've got your little loop.
I see, yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we take our left strand, which is our 5th knot, lift it off, thread on our bead through the little loop we've made.
Oh, that goes on there fine, doesn't it?
Okay, and do exactly the same. So we do our letter D, across, underneath, up, and over, pull nice and tight. Put it back,
and then reattach.
and then we do another 4 knots, make one of our little rounds, attach it as we've done, and then when you get to the bottom, depending on how long you want it, all we do is we do 1 knot, like so, and then we do another knot on top of that knot.
Yeah.
So in effect a double knot, but we're doing it singly, just a nice chunky knot. Okay, take off our bracelet. So you can imagine this is a finished bracelet. Cut the ends, but not completely off, because you need something to help you pull the knot through.
I can see.
So what we do then is we pop that through there, like so. So you've not used any of the findings
And
apart
that's
from the
actually
head pins.
your clasp.
That's the clasp, yeah. And that's going to be a lot easier to get on and off.
That's so clever, isn't it?
So you've done macrame and
That
you've done a bit of beading
so
with...
simple, and
that's it.
also, I'm not going to tie this off because I want to finish it off in a bit. So in the break.
Yeah, perfect.
It's so simple, really easy, great beginners, isn't it?
So I don't know how many sections I've got on that bracelet. I think it's 7 or 8.
2, 4, 6, 8, yeah,
Yep.
8
So that's used half of the leather cord, and I've made another bracelet without any beads or anything on that, just a nice little rope effect.
And
knotted bracelet on there. So for gents, that's amazing, that bracelet.
Absolutely. Gents. This is wonderful. I can't believe you're getting all of these goodies and you've been able to make this wide selection. That's a serious amount, isn't it?
Yep,
a pair of earrings, that gorgeous ring as well, it's stunning.
That's all macrame again.
Such a wonderful amount
you must come on one of my workshops.
I know,
really
I will, yeah. I will, I'll
Really
find out when
fun.
you've got your next one, I will definitely, I'll give it a go.
And the pendant drop as well, with the red tiger's eye, that's macrame as well. So it's quite versatile what you can do with it from one kit.
The versatility of this is astonishing. The fact that you have those different threading materials and the chain is a wonderful added bonus as well. Thank you so much for showing us that, Mark. Don't move that because I want to finish that off in a little bit. This is £31.04 for 3 strands. All of your cord needs, including that 2mm wire and our brand new findings pack. It's a great deal for you. Now, join us after this very short break.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the bead down onto the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out. My name is Becky and I'm joined by the lovely Mark. Mark, how's your evening going?
Can't believe how quickly it's gone. It's 8:15.
Do you know what? Time flies when you're having fun.
It's mad.
That's what they say, isn't it? Now, coming up as star buys in this final section, two little beauties. This is my superstar buy at the very end of the show. 10 to 5 to 9 this will be coming into you. So beautiful, faceted lavender amethyst. Never seen anything like this before. And finally at 8:30, so really soon, we have a beautiful star buy. Stunning icicles, stalactites of quartz. They are bold, dramatic statements. They're coming for you really soon. But before that, what are we up to? Well, we're going to bring you some cracking strands at cracking prices, including... Now, is this the rounds, Danny? Or the nuggets? The nuggets, I thought so. These are step cut citrine. This is a serious strand. Gems of distinction. The thing with this gemstone itself is, obviously you've got the warmth, the richness, the depth of its tone, the depth and its richness of its colour. 120 carats worth you have. Now, I've got to admit, these are laser cut nuggets and I would definitely describe these as step cut. Reason being, if we focus on this one I'm showing you now, if you see the faceting, can you see in the bottom corner here how they look like little checkerboards? As I turn this around, your eyes are catching on the top here, aren't they, to the rectangular section. Keeping your eye on that bottom corner, you'll see how the squares turn into perfect diamonds. As I'm turning it this way, you see the triangles come into play. And then again, on the back, the rectangles, but this time a totally different angle. It's what gives this gemstone and this strand so much interest to my eye. Wallace Chan is a very famous and very revered jewellery maker. Born and bred in Hong Kong, he did live in Britain for a little while and he came up with lots of creations in England. And he has a philosophy that he won't create a piece of jewellery if the gemstone doesn't have a natural zen, a natural fluidity. He believes that if he doesn't have a gemstone or if he creates a piece of jewellery that every time he looks at it, it doesn't offer him something interesting and exciting, then he will never show it in his pieces. He will never show it to the world, to the nation. And I think you're getting so much of that beauty that he would look for in here. Every time you look at it, you're going to get something extra. You have that fluidity of the faceting cascading around in this laser cut, step cut manner. These are around 12 by 10 all the way to 20 by 14 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but I've got to warn you, I don't have as many as I would like. This is your price. $14.95, but you've got that alarm in the background. This is going to be your record low. Cannot encourage you enough to get yourself on the phone right now because these will go out so fast at £9.95. These really will. 90, in fact, £9.90. They will absolutely fly out for you. So rich, so deep, really stunning, zesty colour with these. Plenty of web bidders. Make sure you check yourself out. Remember, it's not secure until you check it out. You've got so much beautiful colour tone in here. We are going to sell out of these, definitely. Don't know how quickly. It could be in the next few minutes. It'll probably be before the end of the show. So I strongly suggest that you get yourself on the lines, because if you don't get these in the next 10 minutes or so, it's miss it, miss out. The price they're selling at and the speed that they're going, we probably will not have these left in the next half an hour. Record low, you don't want to risk it. £9.95. Get this Gems of Distinction strand in your basket for just £9.90 today. It's a beautiful gemstone. Treat yourself to it now. There's so much you could do with this. So much zesty tones running through. All of these people on my screen now, I hope you have got some wonderful ideas for what you're going to do with this beautiful strand. What would you think of doing with it, Mark?
I think they're statement pieces individually, aren't they?
Yeah,
I think I wouldn't want to mix them. I don't know. No, I don't think I would do one piece, because I just want to accentuate the faceting of each piece rather than mix it. It's a very rich colour, isn't it?
Really
I think we need to
rich.
think of a more romantic name than Nugget. Something so beautiful.
I agree with that. I
Don't you?
totally, yeah, I really do.
Yeah. But
I
no,
really
it's
do,
stunning.
because they are stunning, aren't they?
Gosh.
I actually, when you were talking then, the beautiful walls of your voice and the sparkle from this, I went into a little daydream then. Felt like I was on a beach somewhere. It was beautiful. £9.90 today. Well done if you're all getting it right now, because it's going out so fast. I'm not going to have any left very soon. So congrats if you're managing getting these. £9.90. What are we going to do now, Danny? We're doing my favourite now. This is beautiful opal, but honestly, I've brought this strand to you once before and I was in love with it then. This is a different example of that. It's the same strand, but they send over different ones each time, and this one is even more beautiful than that last one I had, I think. Oh my goodness, it is your Boulder Opal, 115 carats worth you have in this absolutely stunning strand. Now this Boulder Opal is really interesting. You see this banding with inside each of them. Do you know how that's created? It's created by hydrated silicon dioxide. And this silicon dioxide, as it forms naturally within nature, it mixes with a liquid-based substance. It's mainly liquid, it's mainly water-based, sorry. And this silicon dioxide, which is hydrated, mixing with the extra hydration of the water-based substance, creates this gel-like effect. And this gel then seeps down into small rocks and crevices, generally igneous rock. And then as this gel seeps within there, over years and years as it solidifies, that's how you get this wonderful banding and this wonderful play of colour, because it takes such a long time and such a long process that different minerals are added within that time, just due to changing nature. So that's why you get this stunning banding within each. You're also getting not only this banding, but also your colour play. You've got hints of opalescence in the more transparent areas, which is just jutting out from behind this bold block of your opaque zebra print, almost, zoning with the blue. These are 115 carats worth of your Boulder Opal. They're faceted, elongated pairs, and they're from 10 by 7 to 21 by 13. The last time I brought these to you, which I think was a week or so ago, they went really quickly, and that's why they're now on Miss It, Miss Out, because that's how few we had left just after that one sale. So truly, please get your hands on this right now, because you're going to love this price. £10.95. I told you you'd love it. Genuine opal, banding, opalescence, mixture of these colours. These take Mother Nature so long to create. The amount of work and effort that goes into these, especially in fact with your Boulder, especially with your Boulder Opal, because the Labradorites have to get the orient completely perfectly to get this zoning through. If a Labradorite didn't get that correct, not only has it got the chance to split, because don't forget, opal, it's around 20% liquid, every single opal, around 20% liquid. That's why you get that play. So not only would it split, but also you wouldn't get this beautiful striping effect, would you? You just get one block bold of colour. And that isn't what you want from this bold opal. You want to get that full amount of interest to the eye, and you have got that exquisitely within this strand. Opal, perfectly cut, faceted to perfection, Mother Nature's perfect gemstone in my eyes, for just £10.95. Get your hands on that right now. I am now in a very exciting section. This is my £10 and down. I have got for you in this section gemstones, pieces, gorgeous strands that shouldn't necessarily be under £10, but they will be today. They will be today, absolutely. £10 and under for you on this. This is your strand of sardonyx. 18 centimetre strand in here, and it's 225 carats worth in these graduated plain nuggets. Sardonyx is great because there's such a wealth of mixtures. So if we just have a little pan across, you can see in this one here, you've almost got complete opaque section there, haven't you? Almost jets. Come to this one, you've got almost that natural internal age lines of a tree. Looking at this one, it's got that watercolour, almost oil splatter effect to it. Coming across again, this one almost totally transparent in areas. Each one of these is completely unique, and that's how you can tell it's a genuine gemstone. There's no uniformity because Mother Nature doesn't create things like that when it comes to gemstones. What do you think of this strand, Mark?
I'm a massive, massive fan of sardonyx, and we don't get it very often. So it's really nice to see a strand, especially with all these colour variations as well.
What is it about sardonyx that you like?
Well, as you said, it's that translucency, and it's got quite a ghostly hue to it. I think it's a romantic gemstone as well. I think it's just stunning. It's beautiful.
That's a really good description.
Yeah,
I love
ghostly
that.
aura to it. I think it's beautiful stone. Beautiful.
It is. As soon as you said that, I can completely understand. It has, and when it captures the light, you get these little different depths that your eye's drawn to within it, which I think is so interesting. It really is.
I've been speaking to a lot of people on Facebook who collect sea glass when they go on holiday. They collect sea glass and they make pendants and jewellery out of it. Yeah. And if you can imagine, this sounds really silly, but a frosted glass off of a beach. Yes. But it wasn't frosted, so it still had that roundness. It's been buffeted by the waves for hundreds of years. Yes. And then it's stranded. That's what I think. So it's like a glossy sea glass. That's perfect. That makes. Yeah.
Now I know exactly what you mean.
Beautiful.
Almost just like a little delicate glossy.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And this is what it would look like. Great description there, Mark. 18 centimetre strand. Let's look at your price. This is £10 and down. So let's have a look at your price. £5.95. When we say £10 and down, we don't just mean by a couple of pence. Oh no, we are going £10 and seriously down on this one. £5.95 for you. Each one completely unique, a little bit of excitement in every strand. It's yours for just £5.95 today. Wait, what? Have I heard you correctly then? Stop it. Right, wait, are you sure? Wait, this is your faceted rondelles? Faceting brings up the price of perfect gemstones, doesn't it? This is white topaz faceted rondelles, under £10. Wow. My mouth was slightly aghast then, which wasn't attractive, so I'm glad you were looking at my hand. 30 carats worth of this white topaz, and these are graduated rondelles from approximately 6x2 all the way to 9x4. Can you see them almost glowing? Can you see what I mean? Where that faceting hits, how they look like they're glowing under the lights. That's a beautiful thing that topaz can offer you. Mark, 3 words. What do you think of when I say the word topaz?
3 words?
Mm-hmm.
November.
Good.
First of all. Luxury.
You're completely right with that.
Only 3.
Yeah, only 3.
Okay.
I'm a hard taskmaster. Master. It's a new one.
Okay. Rich.
Rich. November. Luxury and rich.
Says it all.
I think a lot of people, if they were doing word bingo, they would have probably come on board with you with that. Definitely, I definitely would have said luxury. I definitely would have. Why are you scowling?
Word bingo?
You know, word bingo. When you're like, oh, I wonder what he's going to say. I bet he'll say.
That's called word bingo, is it?
Well, I've just made it up. It might be, it might not.
Okay.
18 carats, 18 centimetres you're getting. And I think you're right, rich and luxury, definitely 2 words that pop to my mind. Another word for this was just gleaming. Because can you see the light? How it's capturing there. And then glows. Oh, it's spectacular. 30 carats worth. I cannot believe this is going under £10. Your price for this today is just £9.95. I've got less than 40 right now because I have an influx of people as I was chatting. So please do get yourself on the phone because I have less than 40 available to me now at £9.95. If you've never worked with topaz because you're worried, you're scared, because it's a high-end name, because it's a high-end price, well, it's not today, so you have zero excuse. £9.95 for you. These are your rondelles, so they have a beautiful table on the top and the bottom, and then this stunning faceting, just equally defined around the centre, giving it this glowing-like effect. £9.95 for genuine topaz. It's something that's almost unimaginable until today. £9.95. That's the great thing about £10 and down. You know that the price is going to be under £10 even as soon as I said topaz. This is yours today, £9.95. Less than 30 now. I'm going to have to move on because they are absolutely flying out. We're not going to have any of those left over very soon. Oh, this is delicious, isn't it? Have a little look at this for me. These beautiful nuggets. These are Collector's Choice Petro Tourmaline. Now, Collector's Choice, if you're not sure what that is, we have gems of distinction, and that's basically gems that we purposely source for their clarity, for their beauty. The Collector's Choice was gemstones that is really ridiculously hard to get your hands on that still have those properties, so it's a little bit extra for you. You've got in here forestry greens, you've got your like cinnamon and saffron tones too. You've got almost your jelly baby yellow popping through here because each of them have this almost Turkish delight shiller to the top, if you see what I mean. As I'm turning them around, can you see this sort of Turkish delight glow to them? They're not high shine, high polish, but then you get this little cascading, almost sugared effects across the surface. It's beautiful. These ones are your graduated small nuggets, and they are rough cut from around 3x1 all the way to 9x5, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. Let's just get your pricing because they are going out quick. £6.95 for you. I have less than 30 in these in stock right now. This is Collector's Choice. Get these now because otherwise you won't have time. Then once you're winging their way to you in a couple of days, do your research right then because these have such a lustrous background. What would you think of doing with this strand, Mark?
Again, it would be one of these strands that I would lay on my table next to my nice tourmaline beaded jewellery and just let them see again the before and after, without a doubt.
Because it's a dramatic difference, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible.
It is a dramatic difference.
It'll work, it'll draw people in, without a doubt. You'd be drawn to that if you walked past a stall with that on the table, wouldn't you?
Definitely, definitely. And this is Collector's Choice as well because it's the Petro Tourmaline. It's not something that everyone will know about, but it's lovely to kind of be the first to own that sort of thing, or maybe be the first of your friends to own that type of thing.
That green.
Isn't that green
in the
stunning?
centre there is beautiful, isn't it?
In my teens now. £6.95. Get your hands on this today, under £10. I'm going to keep going. Let's head over now to a star buy, shall we? This is exactly why the Romans believed that quartz was ice sent by God. That's what the Romans believed, that there was certain water sent down that solidified and was solid forever, because they believed that God had sent down everlasting ice. It was actually quartz, but you can see with this strand exactly why they would believe that, can't you? These stalactites of quartz that you have on this 800 carat faceted long rough cut nuggets, 24 by 5 all the way to 45 by 11 mil. The graduation is superb and the feel of them is beautiful. I've got to admit, I can imagine there's some people at home looking at this now and thinking, that's nice, but what the heck could I do with that? Don't worry, got the professional in. Mark.
Okay, I take it all back. Petrotourmaline stone in between each one of those, as it is on necklace.
Wow. How many?
It would be all of it, all of them.
Oh, Mark!
Combine both strands. Why not? Really go for it. Yeah, really go for it. So one of the tourmalines in different colours in between every one, I think would just look incredible.
That would look so beautiful. I really like that. I am a massive fan of chunky rings. Huge fan. This as an all-over finger chunky ring. Yeah.
As a what?
All-over finger, you know, one that you like this. So you band it up and it goes right up to your knuckle, like that.
You're inspirational, do you know that?
Stop.
You're inspirational.
Mark, stop.
You're just coming up with all these ideas that I've never heard of, and they're just revered. They're fantastic.
Oh, Mark.
Wonderful.
When are we working together again? You have got such a wealth on here, and it's such a strand that honestly you cannot miss out on this. I've already had 25 gone. I've not even brought you
really? I'm not
prices.
surprised. It's beautiful.
Let's bring it in now, shall we? £6.95.
Well, that's not surprising. Then it's going, is it? It looks like Superman's planet behind you, doesn't it? His ice palace. His ice palace.
Oh yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah. His ice palace. Oh yeah, I can just see him popping his head out now. You're in for a brew.
Oh, I'm such a geek, I tell you.
No. Yes. £6.95. I'm not surprised it's flying out. You haven't seen, Danny hasn't seen this strand at all before, have you? Brand new, yeah, brand new in today. £6.95. The thing is, for a brand new strand, it doesn't have to be that price. It really doesn't.
No.
But we're just giving you these miss it, miss out offers, which is so great to be able to bring this to you. This is going to be a sellout. Danny's just said it will be a sellout more than likely. I've already had 35 of these gone right about now in 3 minutes. So of course it's going to be a sellout. Obviously it is. It's a really standout example of, and this on the side of your stall as well, right?
Absolutely.
Look at how quartz comes. Because when you look at this with that beautiful quartz-like misty ice-like effect within it, the fact that you can get perfectly clear, high-polished quartz, the difference is so unusual and interesting.
I think I would probably choose 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah.
Really the biggest ones. And I'd group them together with some chain so they were a tassel, and then I'd hang it in my bathroom as a light pole.
Oh, I love that. I can completely see that as a little cluster together. Yeah. And the thing is, because it's quartz, it's got that strength, so it can be used for that sort of thing, can't it?
It doesn't have to be jewellery, something like that, or a wind chime in a window, just to get the light reflecting through into the living room. It's beautiful. It's
such a beautiful idea. I've got over 60 of these gone now at £6.95. It will definitely be a sellout, completely and absolutely. It doesn't surprise me. You need to check out your baskets, guys. If you're not, you have been warned. please check out, because these are going, and they are going like hotcakes. £6.95, brand new strand, 800 carats of your clear faceted long rough cut nuggets, 24 by 5 all the way to 45 by 11. So much creativity can come from these. It really will be a wonder. At £6.95, I adore putting, I said this the other day, I love putting things on my head. So I'm quite like a jewellery for the head kind of wear thing. I think those, as you know, are really modern, they have those really modern hairbands at the moment that have the little almost steampunk metal pieces just jarring out of them. Do you know what I mean? I could see something like that with the smaller ones.
Like a Statue of Liberty headdress.
Yes, exactly,
yeah,
like
right.
that. Not one to melt into a crowd. Definitely would see that. This is £6.95. It's got beautiful texture to it. I would try it on my hair, but because I haven't got a hairband, I know that my hair would get attached. It's £6.95 for you today. It's a really genuinely stunning strand, isn't it?
It's amazing, incredible.
You need to get your hands on this now, because I'm into really low double figures on this, so please get your hands on it. It's a beautiful wealth you can do. I hope you've got some stunning ideas at home, have you? Because look at the size of them. And a lot of them are finger thick as well, which again makes it perfect for a ring in my eyes. Really beautiful. Imagine these as a double T-bar ring. Again, stunning. Sideways double T-bar, especially with the longer ones. Pop yourself on 2 of your ring loops and then have it as a T-bar across 2 fingers like this. Really nice. Isn't that beautiful idea? £6.95. You can do plenty with these. It has this gorgeous shillering across the top of it. £6.95. Joanne in Lancashire, Sharon in Kent, Jane in South Yorkshire. Got loads of people purchasing these. Got a couple of people buying too as well. Judy in Suffolk, cheeky little divil, you've bought 4, haven't you? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, it's fine. Lovely that you are treating yourself to so many of these today. £6.95 is all you're paying. I'm gonna have to move on because seriously, these are flying out at £6.95. It doesn't surprise me. Don't have a lot left. Get yourself on the phone right now to treat yourself to that. What a stunning star buy. We're back in £10 and under. And this is going to be no exception. Take a little look at these beautiful faceted drops. What a wealth of richness of body of colour we have in so many of these. This is, of course, your grey moonstone. 90 carats we have here in total. And these are graduated faceted drops. Faceted to perfection. The base of these facets is really interesting because sometimes on drops you'll have almost a step cut underneath. On these ones I describe it as your almost segments faceting on the base of these, which just means if you imagine you've unpeeled your satsuma and then you can see all the segments coming out from the centre, that's the faceting we have on the base of these, which is quite unusual actually. Don't often get that apart from on our higher end strands, because it's worth it with this beautiful gemstone, isn't it? 90 carats worth, it's 14 by 10 mil, and this is 18 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £7.95 for grey moonstone. Moonstone is known, of course, for that shimmer you get across the surface, almost this, I call it like a luminescence. So you know at night time when the moon comes up on quite a bright night and you might just see a few clouds in the sky, and sometimes you get this lunar essence, this blue shimmer coming across the top of the clouds, don't you sometimes? That's what you get beautifully with this moonstone, and that's partly where its name itself comes from actually. That kind of lunar-like effect. It's really beautiful gem, and that price, well, can't say no really, can you? £7.95. That can be yours in a few days. Get it in your basket, check it out. This is yours, way under a tenner. £7.95. Squeeze in a few more under £10, shall I? Okay, we have got for you clamshell beads. We're gonna move quick now. We always do this at the end, don't we? we always go quick because we're £10 and down. Let's squeeze in as much as we can, as many goodies as we can. These are your 925 clam beads. These have got your eye pin. So where my tweezers are now, there's a little eye pin, and then you'll see this little clam-like shape. And these are wonderful for giving your piece a really professional finish. It's great for popping your cords in there. What I would say is if you were going to pop in a few cords, a little bit of glue, I always pop into mine, just a little bit, or a little bit of nail varnish just to add extra security. Close these up, use that then as as the end of your piece, add on your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasp, whatever. You've got that high-end finish there, because the worst thing is if you're working with great gemstones and then you have just kind of a knot at the back. You don't want that, do you? You want this professional finish, and that's what these bring to you. 50 pieces you have in total. Let's have a little look at your price, shall we? £7.95, that's all you pay for 50 pieces of 95 sterling silver. It's an exceptional price, it's a really wonderful deal. Honestly, these are so simple to work with, but they kind of make the difference. They really do. These will give you that professional finish that you're looking for, and for just £7.95, it's worth it, isn't it? 50 of these today. I've got one more that I can squeeze in really quickly on your under £10 and down. I know that. Yeah, there's one more, isn't there? Beautiful. Say that to me again. What's in this one? Yeah, what's in it? Yes, that's right. Beautiful. Multi-coloured, puffy agate, rice shapes. Now you had some of that coloured, the blue agate, crackled agate in your kit earlier on, didn't you? And you had a lot of fun working with that. What would you think of doing with this one in these shapes in particular?
It would be an earring strand, and I would separate the pairs, because you've got plenty of, I can see from here, you've got plenty of pairs. Yeah. And that would be it, perfect. Would you ever just use these colours? No. As they were? You wouldn't, would you? Oh, I would. No, I have real issues with colour. I love colour and I like working with colour, but I've got my set rules and I can't, and all the presenters on the morning shows have tried and challenged me, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's bizarre. Well, Mark, I love you for it, because I'm the complete opposite. Yeah, throw them all in together, not a problem. This is 122 carats worth of this multicoloured puffy agate in these marquees. They're 14 by 10 mil. You've got in here fuchsia pops, you've got your deep, almost London blues. You've got beautiful salmon tones. Look at that stunning salmon colour you have bursting through here too. A real mixture, a real wealth of goodies on this strand. Should we take a look at your price? Last one in your £10 and under, it's £6.95 for you today. That is it. What a great evening price. Hey, if that doesn't start your weekend off right, I don't know what will. £6.95 for you today. Do you want a really high-end, beautiful strand now? I adore this strand, honestly, because of these elongated plain drops. That, for me, as a necklace, done. These are your Amazonite, 140 carats worth in total. No one's totally sure, actually, where the name of Amazonite comes from. Some believe it comes from the Amazon River. However, it's never actually been found near the Amazon River or on the beds of the Amazon River, but that's what some people believe. Other people believe that it's named after the Amazonian women, because in Amazonian women warrior burial grounds, a lot of them have been found with their weaponry and armour encrusted within this gemstone, because it was believed that in that time, Amazonite brought strength and courage to women exclusively and only, and that's another way that people think this name has come from, because it's believed to give strength and courage to women exclusively. Doesn't have the same effect with men, but with women it would give the Amazon warrior women courage to go into battle and beat their opponents. This is a 16 centimetre strand, and these are really elongated, from 24 by 10 all the way to 57 by 12 mil. See what I mean about this as a necklace for me? Do you know what? I feel like I've gone a bit Cleopatra with this on. Do you know the most famous Amazonian woman?
Boudica?
No.
No, go on then.
Wonder Woman.
Oh.
And you were talking about strength and powerful women. Wonder Woman, archetypal Amazonite wearer.
Of course. Hey, we've talked a lot about superheroes today, haven't we?
That's my geek coming out, I'm afraid.
Hey, I'm all on board with you on that, to be honest. This is 16 centimetre strand, a whopping 140 carats. Honestly, this is one to truly get your hands on. The elongation on these is something really eye-catching. Essentially, here, you have 7 separate pendants, don't you? Easily. Let's take a look at your price then. £11.95 for 7 individual pendants. Or if you were going to do what I would do and wear all of these together on one, instead of these spaced, I'd probably space them out with, I don't know, what would I space these out with? Definitely a rondelle, just to add a little bit of seductive sparkle. Maybe you could gizmo them. Good idea, Director Tom. A little bit of gizmoing wire would be nice.
Copper wire again.
Well. Copper again.
Copper colour, rose gold colour.
Yeah. Metallics are seriously in right now. The Grammys, all of the ladies on the red carpet pretty much were dressed head to toe in metallic. In fact, Taylor Swift wore a totally silver metallic dress that she said felt like she was wearing a coat of armour because it was so heavy. But they are really in at the moment, these mixed medium, mixed metals, and I can totally see this with rose gold. Stunning effect. £11.95 for you. Got a bit of a different one for you now in this section. I've got your stamps. You've been waiting for these for ages, haven't you? I had these on a couple of days ago, not that long ago, and they flew. They really went so quick because you've been waiting for them. These are your caps lock newsprint stamps. Impress are 3mm. Now, if I take the lid off these, I think they're open. They are. You can see in here you have your A to Z. You also have your star shape, your dollar sign. You've got your arrow, this fleur-de-lis type effect, and you've got a few extra added swirls there. You see them at the bottom row here. Now these are 3mm. Now these are superb for so many things. Have you got, no, what was I thinking of? Have you got our blanks? You know, the metal blanks? If so, these are perfect for that. If you haven't, get yourself down, buy these now, and then get yourself down to your local sort of DIY shop. You know you can get the washers from there, the flattened out washers. Sometimes they have quite a big hole in the middle. You can get really large ones, can't you? Or you can even get washers that are just a plain blank, almost a dog collar-like effect. You can get those. Literally pennies each. All you do, get yourself a stash, get yourself a real wealth of them. Take these stampers home. Because they're made of metal, all you have to do is with a hammer, put your washer underneath, one fail swoop, tap right on the end, and you will imprint these letters on your pieces. That means you can write names on there, you can write poetry on your pieces, you can write someone's name. Have you got maybe a logo or a print for your company, for your business that you want to give to people, that you want on every single piece? That's what you can do with these. It comes with a little booklet, a little manual. Have you got any pictures, Tom, I wonder? You haven't. You won't be able to see it on here. Have a little look, you might be able to see. But you can write anything on these. It's really beautiful effect. I know that Gemma Crow, I think it was, did some on the show a few weeks ago that were really strong, but Natalia uses them as well, quite a bit, of course. These are also great because you can use them not only in that way, you can use them on polymer, metal clay. You can use these, in fact, if you're a card maker, just get your stampers ink, so long as you clean them off really well, you can use these on your card making. You can use them for absolutely loads. I know how much these are in the shops, in your craft shops. I know exactly. For a full section of your letters in uppercase of this size with your added additions, I know you're looking at around £60 is the lowest I've seen them in shops, £60. But I've seen them for higher than that as well, especially if you get the lowercase ones as well. You're looking at triple figures easily. Let's take a look at your price on these today. £39.95. That is a price not to be missed. Honestly, if you've got those blanks, even if you haven't, get yourself down to a DIY store, get yourself some of just the plain metal discs that you can get. Literally, they cost about a penny, maybe even 2 pennies each, and just have a go personalising your own jewellery. I know someone who has got a beautiful bracelet that has a quote from their favourite filmmaker across it, and it's just a beautiful bracelet on a simple piece of metal. I know that they saw it and they paid triple figures for it, for that one piece of metal with their own writing on it. Triple figures they paid for that. You can make your own in literally minutes. And these are the type of things you will have for life. You will not have to rebuy them. There's nothing plastic on them to fall off. There's nothing edgy on them to indent or move. These are going to last you a lifetime of jewellery making for less than £40. £39.95 today. What do you think, Mark?
Incredible, aren't they? I've seen Debbie Kershaw working her magic with these as well.
Yeah.
And I think, it might be a rumour, but I think there might be a DVD.
There is, on the way.
Is there?
Possibly. I'm
Okay,
not
no, okay.
allowed to say, but maybe. Probably. £9.95. So get your hands on it whilst you can at £39.95. Don't forget, Danny's reminding me, don't forget, Superstar Buy coming up in a few moments. Mere moments. This is your Superstar Buy. Beautiful light coloured amethyst coming up for you. Faceted beauties in a little bit. I've got one last one to squeeze in just before that, and these are your very pretty twisted silver spacers. Have a look at them for me. These are really interesting. I've seen the flattened one before, but these are twisted, so just watch with me. Can you see how that metal is scooping around in a swirl shape? If I show you side on, you should be able to see as well. You see, I have almost this segment effect. If I hold it on the white, you'll be able to see better. But can you see they're all swirled? Which really catches the light. It really draws your eye in, doesn't it? 925 sterling silver. You've got wave twist ovals, 2 of these. Pack of 2, 12 by 10 mil. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £7.95 for you today. You've got 2 of these. Beautiful as a little pair of earrings. They're done in moments, but fab as a spacer as well. I would suggest to you could easily get a 0.4 through there, possibly a 0.6. Definitely a fair few pieces of beading thread though. Really great little thing to just capture the eye and draw your eye in, maybe to a centre pendant. £7.95. We've been waiting. Let's head to your Superstar Buy. It is so beautiful. Danny has been slobbering over this all afternoon. He loves it. This is your lavender coloured amethyst. Amethyst, known as the gemstone of sobriety for many reasons. One, it used to be made into goblets apparently, and lords used to, let's just say, sneakily get their guests drunk. What they used to do is they had these goblets made out of this amethyst, and what they would do is with their guests who perhaps they were trying to make deals with, perhaps they were trying to come to an agreement on something, for their guests they would pour them wine, but for themselves they would fill these goblets with water, but because of the colour, the water would look wine coloured. So whilst the lords could say sober with their wits about them, they were easily able to coerce their guests into agreements that possibly they wouldn't usually make. So that's one reason. Another reason is Dionysus, of course, Greek god of intoxication, was said to cry tears of wine onto clear quartz, sending it this beautiful purple colour. So 2 reasons there that it's known as that. And it's also, don't forget, not only my birthstone, but more importantly, the gemstone of Valentine's Day. It's just around the corner, guys. Valentine's gemstone. Reason being, St. Valentine's is said to have worn an amethyst ring. It's given a lot as a first-year wedding anniversary present to newlyweds as well, because it's said to prolong and intensify their love and increase the longevity of relationships. 500 carats you have in here of this light amethyst faceted nuggets, and they're 18 by 13 mil. Let's not hang about. Should we just bring your price in? Let's give you the chance to own it at home for just £9.95 for you today. Hey, tell you what, it shouldn't have been that price. Wasn't meant to be. Really wasn't. When we discussed it upstairs earlier, it was nowhere near that price. Danny just adored it so much that at £9.95 we thought you'd bring it to you today. Mark, what would you do with it?
Gosh, Celtic bangles, I think. Wire up Celtic bangles. It's my birthstone as well, so it's another thing we've got in tune. Yeah.
See, maybe that's what it is.
Could be.
Maybe that's what it is.
No, but it is beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? £9.95 for you today. That's all you're paying. 500 carats worth of your light coloured amethyst in these beautiful faceted nuggets. Now, if you've enjoyed Mark today, you'll be glad to know that he's back on with us straight after this show. You're being replayed on our designer inspirations today, Mark.
All right.
Can you remember what you made for that?
Yes.
Go on.
Cavendoli macrame bracelets, necklaces, sorry.
Ooh. So you can keep your eyes open for that. I've got 25 of these gone, by the way. Sorry, just to point out. 25 of these have already gone, not even slightly surprising to me. At £9.95, it really is not to be missed. I've got loads of people buying these. Pauline and Josie, thank you for getting your hands on these, ladies. Hope you're planning on getting yourself ready for the wonderful Valentine's Day with this gemstone. £9.95 for you today. Now, Mark, I'm heading over to you because I want to find out the last few things you've made with your challenge. This is the challenge that we set for the wonderful Mark, and you've worked with the garnet.
Yeah, I have, absolutely.
You've done this beautiful
It's just
bracelet.
amazing rich. It's quite Grecian, isn't it?
So Grecian. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Really.
Gladiator sandal look.
Perfect.
That's what it is, yes.
Perfect for summertime, that actually, isn't it? They always come back.
They're going to
in
be
at
massive
summer.
again, I think, this
Yeah,
year.
they always come back in. They're going to be absolutely huge. I love the wire wrap, and I adore how you've worked it. I think you've done a cracking job. I think the theme really runs through the whole band of it as well.
Look at that, I've still got 3 complete strands left.
Oh my gosh,
I didn't even get onto those.
This is from that 7-strand
Yeah,
kit,
so
and we've
got
had
3
some
complete,
left on here
plus
as well.
those Incredible. It's
Crazy.
going to go
You've got such a
miles.
wealth in there. I hope you managed to get your hands on that. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Mark. I'm so glad I got to work with you finally. When are we seeing you next?
I am doing the morning show Tuesday next week, Tuesday the 11th.
Yep.
Jenny and I are recording the next macrame DVD. 7 o'clock in the morning, then going live at 9, so it's going to be a very early start for me. And then you and me on the 19th, on the mid show.
Yes! Oh, so, finally!
yes,
I cannot wait. Thank you so much for today. I've had so much fun this evening with you. Join me tomorrow for our second part of our 12-month step-by-step chain mail tutorials with the wonderful Debbie. That is 1 o'clock till 5. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Chinese New Year. Have a wine for me, and I will see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back. Lovely to have you. I'm quite pleased I've got a quiff because my quiff makes me look a bit taller. I'm actually sitting down, right? It does actually make me look taller. To be honest, me standing up and me sitting down, there's not that much. Oh, dry. I even put my heels on. Look, I've even got heels on and I'm still, you know.
Do you get told who's designing and you choose your shoes accordingly?
Absolutely.
Really? Yeah.
Of course I don't. Like I plan. You're suggesting that I plan. Oh, if only my life was like that. We have a fantastic deal, and I've got loads of people texting in. Lots and lots of people. Oh, apparently we've got a text in now. I was about to say lots of people texting in about these pins. What does this one say? Hi Vicky, Mark and crew. I received my strand of green kunzite from you today. It is just stunning. I would say buy it, buy it, buy it. Thank you, Mark in Nottinghamshire. Thank you so much. I've never even seen green kunzite. I can't believe that I've just put it on air. We've never done it on jewellery, on gems fantastic. Before. Even our sister channel's never done it before. Amazing. I know. When you consider how many gemstones we've got in our vault on Gemporia, and yet we've never done green kunzite. Fantastic. Brilliant. Right. I've had lots of people texting in about these pins. The T-pins, so many people who are waiting and are literally ready to pounce. The good news is we're going to do it straight away. We're not going to hold back on you. We're not going to, make you watch until the very end. And then, in fact, we could have done that, couldn't we?
We're not like that.
That would have been a bit naughty, though. That would have been naughty. What we could have done is put this out and said, okay, we're going to bring you this in half an hour's time and make you watch the whole half an hour to guarantee that you're going to get this. We're not going to do that. We know there's a lot of people waiting, and we're here to make sure that if you're watching at that precise time, you're lucky enough. And I will just say, it's the biggest quantity we've got of these T-pins. It's still not going to be enough. I can guarantee that. I've already got people on the phone lines instantly as soon as I've said T-pins. Okay, have you seen what my Pip's called this bundle?
Were you here on the last? Oh, it was awful.
What
I was really embarrassed.
Why? What were you about?
A bundle that Pip named on my first show with Lucy.
What did he name?
And it was a copper findings bundle.
And what did he call it?
And it was called Copper Feel. And about 2 minutes into Lucy's little sales pitch, I suddenly twigged what it meant, and I was so embarrassed. I thought it was disgraceful, absolutely disgraceful. I'm not even going to repeat it.
Okay, Des, don't say that again. But Pip has come up with a much more appropriate one.
Should I look?
Yes. T My Valentine instead of Be My Valentine? Because it's T-shaped pins.
They're not good, are they?
And I like them, Pip. They're better than Kim's, which is beads, 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 and chain, chain, chain. Yeah. He's doing his best.
Okay.
He's doing his best. He's really sorry. Take a look. T-pins. I've got loads of people on the phone line straight away. Okay, you're going to get your T-pins. These are your macrame board T-pins. These are an essential for the technique you're about to watch Mark do. So if you want to do step-by-step macrame with Mark right now, well, if you don't have the T-pins, you won't be able to. So you need to buy them right away and then record this program to then do it with Mark. You've got here 30 metres of wax cord. That's 30 metres of wax cord. You've got your red, you've got your purple, and you've got your pink. Plus, you're also going to get 35 of your T-pins. 35 seems quite a lot, but actually, when you see the technique that when you use them.
Yes, I think on the centre, the blue one, I think I ended up using about 27, 28 pins. So you do need quite a few.
Yeah, so. I've got loads of people on the phone lines. Do you want to see the jewellery that you're going to be making? Take a look at this. So the T-pins helped create this amazing, like almost a zigzag formation. They hold the zigzag in structure. That right?
That was good, yes. No,
brilliant.
I like that. Yes.
Excellent. I've got a lot of people on the phone lines, people already buying, so we're going to get on with the price tag. Your price tag for your 35 T-pins, essential, and on top of that, 30 of your wax cords, just £6.80. Is not the price you're paying.
Okay.
£6.80 is not the price you're paying because we're just silly, and it's £5.95. You get your T-pins and 30 metres of your wax cord, all for just £5.95. So all of those, plus also your wax cords. Now, who's going to send a text in and tell us about the T-pins? Have you got a text message? Have you used your T-pins yet? If you were one of the lucky ones to nab the last two, but now the last bundles that we've had have just flown out, just like this one. But actually, we hadn't anywhere near the quantity that we've got today. So with that in mind, these are going to sell out just like the macrame board. Doesn't matter how many times we put it in stock, it sells out. If you want the T-pins, I've got less than 30 now left in stock, and I promise you, we started with a significant quantity. If you have had a T-pin, if you've worked with the T-pins, maybe you've done something with alongside Mark's technique, text in, let us know how you get on, what do you think about the T-pins and what do they do to your jewellery making. You can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, and normal network charges do apply. Now then, take on board that text number and take on board how you can text in, because Mark is setting you a competition.
I've completely forgotten about this.
Yes, Mark is setting you a competition. Not me, not Pip, but Mark. Because when Mark came in today, he said, and he set me the challenge as well, that we need to guess what is the 80s classic tune that has inspired you to create this bundle.
Yes.
Which 80s classic inspired Mark's Rhythm of the Music bundle? So this bundle is called Rhythm of the Music. Text in if you know what song, 80s classic, inspired Mark. You need to start your text with JM Studio. Please make sure you give us your name and your customer number. Now look, if you don't give us your customer number, I'm really, really sorry, but you can't and you won't win. Right? You won't win, you can't win, because we have to have your customer number. So you must give us your customer number. Then please do make sure that you give us, what's your inspiration? Now I've got 3 of these bundles left. That's it, 3 of them left. I know 15 people who have put into the basket. Okay, somewhere along the line, so whoever's put into the basket, you are about to lose out. And that means to buy us in Tyne and Wear, Lancashire, Merseyside, West Midlands, Oxfordshire, Norfolk, Shropshire, Lanarkshire and Sutherland. If you put in your basket, and I've just said your location, if you don't check out right away, and I mean genuinely now, I'm really sorry, but somebody on the phone lines is going to take what you've got in your basket. They will do that, okay? That's how it works, just the way it works. If you don't check out your basket, then you could lose out. Okay, let's go on to this rhythm of, what did you call it? Rhythm of the what? Rhythm of the Music. Okay, now you made this bundle I've already
I
guessed.
hope somebody gets. I hope
Right,
somebody
I've
gets
already
it.
guessed. I can tell you what my guess was, and I was wrong. I guessed the Macarena. It's not even the 80s.
The only clue that I will give is this line, "Feel the rhythm of the music," features in the chorus of this 80s dance floor filler.
Does it?
Yes. And you and I brought the lyrics with me, and you and I are going to sing it at the end of the show.
Not just throwing that out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we?
Bit of rapping.
I don't even know what song it is. Okay, Mark is going to sing it at the end of the show. Let's just quantify. Mark is going to sing it at the end of the show. You have got here a combination of fantastic colours, and you can see all the colours mixing together wonderfully well within Mark's creations. Oranges, citrus explosion, and then you've got those beautiful dazzling blues working alongside the wax cord of those stunning deep purples. And if you've got the amethyst that we've just done from the first section of the show, then that amethyst, the depth of those purples is idyllically to match alongside that wax cord. Absolutely fabulous. Of course, because you're creating neckline pieces with the cords, we're also going to give you cord endings. These aren't 925 sterling silver cord endings. We're not just going for your plated, we're going for sterling silver gold plated. So it's the real deal, precious metal, 925 sterling silver. These are your cord ends. Mark, are you going to show us how to work with these as well?
Yes, I'm going to show you, but I haven't used them on the necklaces, I've used them on the earrings.
Ah.
So I'm going to show you how to use them with the earrings.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay, brilliant. Intriguing. And on top of that, you're going to get your strands. So your strands that you can see Mark's worked alongside the orange with the citrine, you've got the crackle quartz with the blues, and then you've got this mystic finish with the purples. They're all matching together. So you are going to be able to create 3 different looks from this full bundle. So it's not just about capturing one look and one style. With this combination, Mark has just decided...
Mark has
just decided to put this together, and Pip has then decided subsequently to make the price even lower than perhaps you thought it was going to go.
Okay.
Because it was meant to be $27.95. It was meant to be $27.95, but Pip has decided in all of his power he can push that just that little bit further, and every penny counts, doesn't it? Every pound that comes off is the pound that goes back into your pocket. So how about we take it lower? And as I say, if you consider that, that means therefore you've now got your postage and packing paid for. That's your P&P paid for. £24.95 is all you pay. So you're going to get all of your satin cords and your wax cords. You're going to get 3 lots of tremendous